of Bridezillas.
Oh my God, what is this?
Bridezilla Mignon
Shut up!
doesn't pull any punches.
Oh my God. Get the out of my car!
Plus,
Oh my God!
when Jennifer's wedding turns into one for the record books, will she wind up with a record?
This is 911. Do you have an emergency?
Find out on the next episode of Bridezillas.
I'm sorry.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
The Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley is now taking applications for our summer programs in Moline and Davenport. Programs include field trips, academics, cooking and gardening, sports, and more fun activities. Programs are for incoming 1st through 12th graders. Hours and fees vary by site, so check out our website at bgcmv.org.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Chicago baseball is hotter than ever, and you can catch all the action all season long on WQAD MyTV 8-3. For a complete schedule of games, visit mytv8-3.com. Brought to you by these sponsors. Live radar when you need it. Download the Storm Track 8 weather app today. Good Morning Quad Cities at 6 a.m. Encore. Weekdays at 7 on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Nice spring day here in Chicago. Temperatures in the 60s and the wind is blowing out. And a nice crowd gathering. Pirates and Cubs coming up. It's the Hyundai leadoff man on WGN Sports. And welcome to the booth, getting your weekend off to an early start. Cubs baseball, a matinee on a Friday. Pirates are here, and the Cubs, Jim Deshaies, last week went in and swept the Bucks.
Indeed they did. And the three pitchers that worked in that series will pitch this weekend for the Cubs. That would be Hamill, Arrieta, and Lester. They outscored them 20-5 in that three-game set. You see they batted .318, they're holding the Pirates to just a .212 batting average. Anthony Rizzo was lighting it up. All kinds of good things happening for the Cubs in that three-game sweep over the Pirates in Pittsburgh. Rizzo, over an extended period of time now, has been red hot, but he really torched Pirate pitching in that series.
Yeah, he had 8 hits and 14 at-bats. 5 of those were doubles. He homered as well, and his OPS on the season 1,032, so he is definitely locked in right now. Jorge Soler is in the lineup, had a tough night Wednesday night. We'll hear from his manager Joe Madden as we continue the leadoff man here on WGN.
Ready to take a Brood tour of your own? Then you can't leave home without the Brood Passport. It's chock full of deals, sure to please craft beer lovers. Go to the deals page at WQAD.com. Order yours, take it to a participating location, stamp it, and save. A portion of the passport you buy goes to the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get the Brood Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. And please drink responsibly.
Play and save on area courses at half price with WQAT golf deals. Whether relaxing by yourself or golfing with friends, bring new challenges to the game by playing the wide variety of participating courses. It's so easy to do. Just go to WQAT.com and click on deals. The package includes a golf cart. All you need to do is set up a tee time. Play at half price with WQAT golf deals. They're limited, so log on and save today.
Established in 2005, Granite Exact continues to serve as the Quad City area's leading fabricator and installer of natural and engineered stone. Located in historic LeClaire, our showroom provides a relaxed atmosphere to help you customize the kitchen of your dreams. From consultation to fabrication to installation, we guarantee your project's completion within 1 week. For countertops, vanities, fireplace surrounds, and more, visit us at graniteexact.com and call to schedule an appointment today. When it has to be exact, Granite Exact.
Uncork the laughter of antenna TV. classic characters, memorable laughs, the comedies of Antenna TV. Funny TV, how it was meant to be.
On Antenna TV, WQAD 8-2.
Come join us for our 3rd annual Racing Festival, Hills of the QC, hosted here at the Blackwatch Room in LeClaire, Iowa. To sign up, go to livefitwithlupus.org.
Our kids.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Jorge Soler will start for the 5th time in the Cubs' last 6 games. Had a rough one in Game 2 of the doubleheader the other night against the Padres. Let's hear from his manager, Joe Madden.
You know, he just has to go out there and play. He needs opportunity. I don't get, you know, when a guy has a tough day, I don't get really carried away in a negative way. It's part of development. It's part of making a young player a good major league player. There's a lot of patience involved. You saw what he did at the end of last season. Nobody's complaining about that. He's had a tough day the other day, so he hit some balls really well. He hit a ball not so long ago, and when it was the start before that, crushed it to center field and 100 and some miles an hour off the bat, and the wind kept it in the ballpark. And had that ball gone out, everybody thought he'd be fine. So you're attempting to develop young players. There's a lot of patience involved. And then if you put your scout's hat on, you can see what the eventual reward is going to look like. So with a guy like Georgie, you have to be patient. His development has been spotty in a sense because of injuries. He's shown flashes of brilliance. And like I said, I guess, you know, from a fan's perspective, or where you guys asking me questions, I could understand where you're coming from. From where I sit, it's very easy to see what the right thing to do is. So I can't and I won't get caught up in that kind of rhetoric. It's about a young man develop. And I've also said that we're about winning right now, and I think George could be a big part of it when you match him up right. And the matchups were good on, was that Wednesday? And the matchup is better today. I mean, with today and tomorrow with Locke. So you just got to keep throwing him out there until eventually it clicks, and it will.
When we come back, this rivalry renews. Game 4 of 19 coming up.
We're all feeling the squeeze of the current economy. Paychecks just don't go as far as they used to. At WQAD News 8, we find the best money-saving ideas and put them to the test so you can do better than just get by. We pledge to give you the tools that will cut your bills down to size.
You don't have to accept what your bill is every month, especially when it's going up and up and up.
Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Western Illinois University allows you to think for yourself and to discover the freedom to become your own.
Own it at Western. Build your own expectations and fill your own shoes.
Explore an academic culture that adapts to you.
Create yourself and inspire originality in an open and safe environment.
Western Illinois University lets you make your own success story.
Think purple.
Think success.
Think Western Illinois University.
Hey everybody, I'm Marlena from Midnight Mausoleum. We're moving. Well, kind of. From now on, Midnight Mausoleum will be on Friday nights on WQAD TV 8 at 1:35 a.m. On Saturday nights, we'll still be on My TV 8-3 at the normal time at 10:30 p.m. So you can watch us either place. Midnight Mausoleum on WQAD TV 8 and My TV 8-3.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The Flat and Fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Great futures are here!
great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Cubs 25-8. They've got a 7-game lead over the Pirates, who are 18-15. They're a couple of percentage points ahead of the Cardinals. Pirates have been good offensively, and they get a boost. They've had Jung-Ho back for the last 5 games.
Hey, remember early last year, the Pirates weren't sure what they had in Jung-Ho Kang. He struggled early on, but really turned things around in the second half. He was outstanding. For the year last year, he had 15 home runs, so they're happy to have him back in the lineup. 5 out of 15 so far. He had 2 home runs in his very first game off the disabled list.
They've got a great outfield as well. We know about Andrew McCutchen. April, not great in terms of the batting average. Much better here to start the month of May. Has always been good in this ballpark.
Yeah, you know, it was just a matter of time before McCutchen started to put up big-time numbers. He's one of the elite players in the sport. So, yeah, much better in May after a sluggish start. And really an important piece for these Pirates this year. Young Gregory Polanco signed a long-term contract extension. Struggled a little bit the last few days, but overall putting up very good numbers, part of that tremendous outfield with McCutchen and Marte.
It is time for our national anthem.
At this time, please remain standing and join Wayne Mesmer as he honors America with our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Saturday, May 14th is free Souvenir Cup night as the Clinton Lumber Kings face off against the Peoria Chiefs. See you there.
Country music's biggest party with Chris Young. Friday, December 9th, iWireless Center. Chris Young, I'm Coming Over Tour 2016. With special guest Cassidy Pope. Tickets are on sale now at the iWireless box office, online at Ticketmaster.com, or charged by phone. Chris Young.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
Is a presentation of WGN Sports.
Nice day here in Chicago as WGN Sports brings you Chicago Cubs baseball. Sun is shining, wind is blowing out, believe it or not, as the Pirates and Cubs open up a weekend series. Welcome to the broadcast booth. Jim DeShays and Len Casper with you. The Cubs trying to end their first losing streak of the season. They were swept in a doubleheader on Wednesday. Let's get right into the pitching matchup. A lefty for the Pirates, a righty for the Cubs.
Yeah, Jason Hamill off to a great start. You see his numbers from his start at Pittsburgh on May 2nd. He is 4-0. He has a 1.85 ERA, good for fourth best in the league. Francisco Liriano has been really good against the Cubs in his career. 5-2 with a 2.27. He has a 1.56 ERA here at Wrigley Field. That's his best earned run average in any ballpark where he's made at least 5 starts.
15 games against the Central. The Cubs are 13-2. They welcome in the Pirates. First of 3 next.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Attention bargain hunters. Highland Toyota is holding a hassle-free one-price test market experiment. Prices posted so that you can see your savings immediately. A 2016 Camry LE, not $24,000, test market price $17,975. A 2016 Corolla LE Automatic, not $19,000, test market price $14,975. During the one-price test market experiment at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix at 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Chicago Cubs baseball in beautiful high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Jason Hamill will face the following Pirates lineup. They have been good offensively to start the year. They get on base a lot. Don't hit a ton of home runs. John Jaso, an on-base machine at the top. McCutchen moving up to the second spot this year. Polanco, Marte go 3 and 4. Francisco Cervelli has been terrific with the bat and back of the plate. Jung Ho Kang playing third, batting sixth. Josh Harrison is at second. Jordy Mercer off to a very good start at short. And the pitcher Liriano, look at that, 294.
Well, let's see who's where for the Cubs this afternoon. The front court out there in the outfield, Soler, Fowler, and Hayward. Infield alignment, Bryant, Russell, Rizobrist on the right side. David Ross is the catcher. And the starting pitcher is brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. The card to carry through it all. Jason Hamill through 6 starts. He's been quite good, hasn't he? 4-0 with a 1.85 ERA. Batting average is just .212. 34 innings. He's allowed 25 hits. Just 1 home run. That came in his start in Pittsburgh 2 starts ago. Andrew McCutchen got him. He's one guy to keep an eye on. McCutchen has very good numbers against Jason in his career.
Looks like a big crowd gathering on a beautiful day. Pat Holberg is the home plate umpire. Brian Knight, Todd Tishner, and the crew chief Bill Welke on the bases.
Cubs are 5-1 in Jason's 6 starts. He got a no decision last time out against the Nationals.
Both teams off yesterday, and the sinker is in there on Jaso to get us started. Hamill's 33, 6'6", 225, from Port Orchard, Washington. Deep breath and an 0-2 swing and a miss. That's a good start.
There's a curveball he used to get Jaso. You normally think of Jason Hamill and you think slider, but he used that curveball a lot in his last start. Much more than he normally does. He got a lot of ground ball outs with it. This time a weak swing by Jaso on the 2-strike curve.
And that will bring up Andrew McCutchen, 226 in April, 306 in 9 games to start May, and a ground ball base hit past a diving Chris Bryant. So McCutchen is on. 65 degrees. We've got a southwest wind. That means straight out to center.
There have been very few hitters days here at the ballpark so far this year. This looks like it could be one of them. Going up into that breeze, may carry out of here. Beautiful day to play, though, just perfect.
Gregory Polanco has cooled off a bit after a hot start. 4 for 29.
Maybe.
Line drive hitter. He has shortened his swing a little bit, starting to drive the ball with more authority.
That's a strike.
take his walks. He's walked almost as much as he has struck out. It's been a big point of emphasis for the Pirate hitters this year. See more pitches, work deeper counts, work some walks.
April 5th, he got a 5-year contract extension. So under the Pirates team control through 2021, and they've got 2 club option years as well. So if he turns into the kind of player the Pirates believe he will be a nice bargain. Every young player is different. The conventional wisdom is to take the first contract, take care of your family, make sure that no matter what happens, you're set.
Yeah,
and
I
then
think
that
that's a
next one's
trade-off.
the big
I
one.
think most guys are willing to make that trade-off to get that security at a younger age. You give up some arbitration, you give up maybe a year or two of free agency.
Foul tipped, 1-2.
And especially for the guys that come into the league at a very young age. So, they could get to free agency even if it's pushed back a couple of years and still be in their prime.
Tip, strike 3. Both outs have been strikeouts, the swinging variety. 2 gone, and it'll bring up Starling Marte.
Well, you mentioned Polanco's struggles of late. A lot of times for a left-handed hitter, the elevated fastball can be a bit of a problem. When he's at his best, he'll lay off that pitch, force the pitcher down in the zone just a little bit.
He was ejected along with Clint Hurdle on a Wednesday in Cincinnati. 6th inning, argued an overturned call at second base. He was called safe on a stolen base attempt. Replay review reversed it. His problem was he felt Brandon Phillips kind of nudged him off the bag. And the Pirates were perplexed by his ejection, said he didn't deserve it. Hamill. Russell will make the play. Cubs coming up after the Pirates fail to score.
That no-hitter, the Schwarber 2-home run game in Cincinnati.
Clinching the NLDS.
The longest homer in the majors this year.
That home run is still going.
The thing that I remember most is me knowing it's a home run.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 174, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Louisa, Iowa, and Mercer, Illinois. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Lee gets 227 against him. He's got great movement on a two-seam fastball. Slider and changeup, both above average pitches. When he's on his game, he can be awfully tough to hit. He does walk a few, but he can rack up the strikeouts as well.
He has had a very intriguing major league career, and we'll get into that as the day moves along. Sinker for a strike. To Dexter Fowler, leading the majors with that on-base percentage, getting on at almost a 46% clip. Swing and a miss.
And there's the changeup. And I think depending on the hitter you talk to and maybe in any given day and try to identify what Liriano's best pitch is, some guys are going to say the change, others would say the slider.
Change looks good early.
The change and the slider, the same speed. One goes one way, one goes the other. Very difficult to read it out of his hand since 2013. Against the Cubs, he has a 190 earned run average, 4-1 with a 1.56, 5 career starts here at Wrigley Field.
So it brings up Jason Hayward. And we want to welcome those viewers watching on the MLB Network today. Up and in on Hayward. He's got 5 hits his last 4 games, and talking about Polanco signing that long-term extension. Hayward became a free agent at 26. He did sign a 2-year deal, his last deal with the Braves. Final year of that deal was with the Cardinals after he was traded. And he probably gave up a little money to sign with the Cubs. Pretty widely felt that he could have got more than the 8 years, 184 he got to come to Chicago. 1-2. We are also on the Armed Forces Network around the world. Thanks to all the men and women serving our country abroad. So Liriano has been the comeback player of the year in each league.
How many guys have done that?
Yeah, it's when you look at his numbers, it's really interesting. He had a good start to his career. He was an All-Stars rookie year with the Twins. Then he had Tommy John surgery. You look at some of the earned run averages, over 5 through a no-hitter with the Twins. 2011 ended up with the White Sox, the team he no-hit. And then when he signed with the Pirates, that ERA down around a little over 3 here these last few years as he walks Hayward.
Yeah, well, he's always had outstanding stuff. Maybe he's lost a tick or two in terms of velocity, but the movement obviously really good. That changeup, an equalizer. Ray Searage, the pitching coach of the Pirates, you know, considered one of the best, so obviously he's probably helped a fair bit as well. Liriano, 32 years of age now. Came in the league at such a young age. I remember seeing him pitch in Houston when he was just a pup, and I mean, it was lights out.
There's Ray Searage, well-respected Pirates pitching coach. Chris Bryant, the hitter, as Liriano will throw to first. So some notes on the Cubs start. They've lost 2 in a row for the first time. It was the doubleheader sweep on Wednesday. Games 32 and 33. Swing and a miss on the change. It was the deepest any major league team had gone into a season. without losing back-to-back games since the 1929 Philadelphia Athletics. They went to game 51 and 52 before losing 2 in a row. Still have the best 33-game start in the major leagues since the '98 Yankees. Cubs are 25 and 8. In the air to center, McCutchen will make the grab, and that'll send Hayward back to first. As Joe said after the Cubs were swept the other night, we don't like it, but we probably were going to lose 2 in a row at some point.
Not that folks around here are getting spoiled, but I had the radio on today on my drive to the ballpark and was listening to the call-in show, and the fan called in and said, do you think it's a good thing that the Cubs got the 2-game losing streak out of their system this early in the year? As if there's not going to be another one.
Right. And that it was really early. What, 5-6 weeks into the season. Rizzo with 2 outs. And a big series last week in Pittsburgh. That is a strike. So we've seen that fastball here in the first inning from 90 to 93 miles an hour from Liriano.
Yeah, he can touch 95, but typically sits right around 92. Left-handed hitters have not had much luck against him. They're hitting a .138. He has not allowed a home run to a left-handed batter this year.
Check swing and a bouncer to Gong, and Rizzo actually tripped out of the box, or he might have been able to beat that one out. No score after an inning.
Ready to take a Brood tour of your own? Then you can't leave home without the Brood Passport. Go to the deals page at WQAD.com. Order yours, take it to a participating location, stamp it, and save. A portion of the passport you buy goes to the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get the Brood Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891. Allmakes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Hey, Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com. Do it now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner. Connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information right from the comfort of your home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer.
One of 2 Franciscos. Francisco, that's fun to say. In the Pirates lineup, Cervelli takes a strike. Penguins hosting the Lightning. Eastern Conference Final. NHL. Humble brag, I picked the Penguins to win the East.
I may have to. I have to revisit my bracket.
That's right, you filled one out.
Yeah. Little family bracket going.
1-1 on Cervelli.
Hitting for average, not much power, no home runs. 4 extra base hits, 3 doubles and a triple.
Curveball missed the zone, 2-1. Since 2013, a couple years with the Yanks, second year with the Pirates, he's put up a 780 OPS. Prior to that, 692 in parts of 5 seasons with the Yankees. Highly touted prospect coming up through the Yankees system. So you could call him a bit of a late bloomer. And on a 3-1, he grounds out to Russell.
I guess he's got a little hamstring, a little leg issue, because he wasn't running very hard down the line.
Fans, let's go. Tickets are going fast. Don't wait. Plan now. Get tickets to the matchups you want before they're gone. Limited tickets are available for Saturday and Sunday's games against the Pirates. Get your tickets now at Cubs.com. Young had left knee surgery after that September collision at second base with Chris Coughlin, then of the Cubs. So he missed end of the year, the wild card game, and just got back a week ago today. Hit 2 homers in his first game back, and now has 3. And he swung and missed at a pitch in the dirt. Big part of their ball club last year until this play.
I'll give him credit for hanging in there, trying to complete that double play, but he took a big hit from Coughlin, ended his season. It was a just good, clean, hard slide by Chris. It would not be legal now.
That's 3 strikeouts for Hamill. And it will bring up Josh Harrison, former Cub farmhand. Let's check out the strikeout pitch.
Slider never really was a strike. He'd gone a couple wild swings in that sequence.
You know, we call that pitch, the slider for Hamill, in baseball parlance. That's the bread and butter, right, for a pitcher. Bunted by Harrison, and it'll be a base hit. So he keeps the inning alive. It would be Jordy Mercer. You know, for some of these guys, they don't eat a lot of bread. So maybe we should say that the main course.
It's the meal ticket.
The meal ticket. I like it.
Well, it's a beautiful bunt by Harrison. It's a questionable decision to bunt with 2 outs and nobody on, especially for a guy. You know, Harrison's got some pop. He's got extra base power now. If he can steal a base here, the bunt single with 2 outs makes more sense. Mercer, though, no slouch, even though he's in the 8th hole in the batting order.
He had the game-winning hit Wednesday in Cincinnati in the 9th inning, and there goes Harrison. And Ross couldn't get a handle.
So all of a sudden that bunt becomes a good play, a much smarter play. With 2 outs, you're normally thinking, let's try to drive the ball, get into scoring position. But if you can do it with a bunt single and a stolen base and do it early where you give that 8-hole hitter a chance to drive you in, then even better. He never got the handle. David has been very good this year controlling the running game.
Harrison will get help from Rick Sofield. Their third base coach, Nick Leyva, is over at first. 1-0 on Mercer, and the pitch. 2 balls, no strikes.
Mercer 6 out of 19 in his career against Hamill with a home run.
Sharply hit on the ground, but Russell is there. And the inning is not only over, but Liriano, the pitcher, will have to lead off the third. Cubs will bat scoreless.
Honest, hardworking families. That's the people of the Quad Cities. People who lift you up when life knocks you down. People who honor their word and keep their promises. People who stand up and fight for what's right. Here at WQAD News 8, we admire these hardworking and determined people, and it's our privilege to share their stories. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Get ready for the 19th Annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
.org. Welcome back, Cub fans. Don't forget to check out JD and Len's baseball blog at WGNTV.com.
Wrong.
The vlog is sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent, serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side.
Just doesn't flow quite as well.
Well, the apostrophe S. See, we got to move the apostrophe S over to Len.
Yeah.
JD and Len's like JD's. Right. But it was a quick change. Yeah, just scramble it down. I appreciate the effort.
You know how sometimes you only get the center and the right wing on with the previous line's left wing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ben Zobrist takes a strike. He made the final out the other night against his former Ray teammate Fernando Rodney, and they got together at first base. Rodney did the bow and arrow thing that we saw here last year. Then tried to block it.
Well, you just saw something you rarely see, and that's an ugly hack from Zobrist, and that just speaks to the action on that changeup for Liriano.
Yeah, swings and misses stand out from Zobrist, and there's another one.
Yeah, he doesn't strike out much. As a matter of fact, he and Anthony Rizzo rank first and second in the league in walk to strikeout ratio.
Now Jorge Soler right back in the lineup after the rough game of 2 of the doubleheader. On Wednesday, you heard from his manager on the leadoff man. This is Soler's 5th start in his last 6 games. Well, the Cubs' last 6, I should say. He had 4 at-bats in game 2. 4 strikeouts. First 2 were looking on borderline calls. The last one came with the bases loaded and 2 outs late in a 1-run game. Joe showing confidence in him. Didn't pinch hit for him and put him right back in there today. And a base hit. There you go.
Yeah, and the other part of it, too, is it's one of the fun things about baseball. It's one of the great things about baseball is the ability for fans to second-guess, decisions managers make, especially at crunch time, big at-bats. And so you could understand why fans would say, we got a hit for him in this situation. He's punched out 3 times already. He's off to a big start. The manager's thinking more macro. I got to get something out of this guy. I got to get him going. And the other part of it is, pitch hitting is a really tough job. And late in the game against, good arms on a cold, drizzly night, that's a very difficult assignment.
Here's Addison Russell, who got that game off.
Right, and he would have been the likely guy to pinch hit in that situation. He has not had a pinch hit at bat this year. So even guys that make a living doing that know how hard it is to come off the bench and get something done. So Larry, even though he had struggled, at least was in the flow of the game. Year in and year out, league-wide pinch hit batting average is in the low 200s.
Ariano's pitch on the ground is second, little flip, and only one. Wasn't hit hard enough for the Pirates to turn two. Experience the Budweiser bleachers under the left field video board in one of the newest amenities, the left field porch. This private porch setting offers tremendous views of the game with both sunny and shaded areas. Available in 50 to 100 blocks, you'll enjoy lounge-style seating, unlimited beverages, and access 2 hours prior to first pitch. For more information, it's Cubs.com/premier. David Ross takes low. 4-1.
I think Harrison was a little too tentative on that ground ball. I think he could have had to. He waits back, and that's what cost him their double play. Jorge's got to get down, or he's going to catch one in the forehead.
We might see Miguel Montero back at some point this weekend as David Ross smacks one into center. That will get Hamill to the plate. 2 on and 2 down.
Yeah, Montero, he caught, DH'd, caught. I think he's scheduled to catch again tonight. They want to make sure he catches back-to-back games before coming back. Lefty starter here today, lefty starter tomorrow for the Pirates as well. So I guess probably the most likely scenario is Miggy activated for Sunday.
Since the start of last year, Hamill has hit 177. They'll give you a chance in that 9 spot. Swing and a miss. And a wedding in the left field porch today. Congrats to Brian and Nikki.
Wonder if they're registered anywhere. Get them something nice.
Right.
Maybe a croquet set.
Hamill, an awkward swing to end the inning. Hey, Stevie Wonder, 66 today. Happy birthday.
The Score Sunday Show at 10:35. Brought to you by the QC Family Entertainment Center. River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix at 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999. Do it now. And the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway fresh is what we do. There's the winning action out there in left field.
Hey, there's a ball game going on too. Liriano missed a slider.
He's going to get treated like a legit hitter.
Yeah.
As Hamill was by Liriano. What's good for the Goose.
Oh, and it's Friday the 13th. They're getting married on Friday the 13th. Ooh. Base hit, Liriano. We're into that at bat at 294. So he is now 6 out of 18. He's hitting .333.
You mean tree?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Little runner off the outside corner. Now, Jaso, he hits the ball on the ground a lot. Extreme ground ball hitter. As I mentioned, Hamill used his curveball effectively in his last start. Got more ground ball outs than he normally does. So he struck him out with a curveball first time, but he's going to be fishing for that ground ball here.
And he gets it. Oh, are you on top of it? 4-6-3.
Yeah, that's, Clint Hurdle in a little bit of a predicament there because of Jaso's ground ball tendencies. He'd probably like to try to start a runner, but it's your pitcher, so hang with him.
That Cubs double play replay coming up, brought to you by State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and save. Find an agent at statefarm.com. So the reward for getting that double play ball is facing a perennial MVP candidate with 2 outs and nobody on.
It's interesting that State Farm sponsors the double play, the good neighbor. In the neighborhood play is an issue. You could no longer get away with it.
Right. That's out in the left center. McCutchen around first on his way to second. And he'll stop there with 2 outs. He's 2 for 2 and has been aggressive.
Hey, I've seen 2 pitches.
2 in that.
2 in that. 2 in that.
So 3 total.
1 and 2. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the first one. I was talking about the neighborhood play.
Right.
He's seen 3 pitches and he has 2 hits. It's a tremendous ratio.
Now Polanco, he struck out in the first inning.
And McCutchen, one of those guys, when he comes to town and you look at the stat sheet and you see he's hitting 240 something, you're like, no, that's not good, because he's not going to stay there.
Backdoor curve is off the plate. News out of Texas, the Rangers are going to select the contract of hard-throwing right-handed reliever Matt Bush. We saw Bush pitch against the Cubs in spring training. He was the #1 overall pick in 2004. Spent some time in jail after a DUI. He was a shortstop, right, originally?
Yes.
And then became a pitcher. And when we saw him in the Cactus League, the stuff was like 97, 98.
Yep. It was nice, free and easy. So good for him. Great story.
Ball 3. Marte is on deck.
Clearly not going to give in.
Nope. is Marte.
So I don't believe that was a situation where they're necessarily pitching around Polanco until they got behind him, and then they just weren't going to throw him a 3-0 cookie there. He's trying to hit the bottom of the zone. Base open, you'll be a little careful. Once you get into that hitter's count, it probably makes sense to start fresh with a new guy, although the new guy here is having a heck of a year.
Swing and a miss. Power, speed. Marte's got both. One of 3 players since 2012. 50 homers and 100 steals. Mike Trout, Carlos Gomez, the other 2.
About the only thing that's missing from his game is the patience. He doesn't take a lot of walks. Less important if he continues to hit for such a high average.
It's early, but man, I'm thinking all the swings and misses have been on the slider.
Yeah.
Here early on.
Yeah. Well, I think Jaso punched out on a curveball, but these right-handed hitters, and that's what you see when Hamill's on his game. That slider that starts in the zone and runs off the outside corner. He'll get a lot of swings and misses and some weak contact.
In the dirt, couldn't get him to bite that time.
You feel comfortable pitching to Marte in this situation that ultimately he's highly likely to swing. You don't have to give in. Continue to make pitchers pitches. That time he went sinker away. The one concern is if you try to bust him in to open up the outside corner, he'll hang in there and take it. He gets hit by pitches a lot. But I think they're just going to try to work their way back to the slider away. That's probably how they'll try to finish him here.
And he got him. Curveball gets him. How about some more Stevie? Congratulations to the lovely couple.
Mrs. Orth.
It's a giant grocery giveaway.
Register this week at Aldi on Brady Street in Davenport. Corn Crib or register online at WQAD.com. Winners are announced Tuesday during Good Morning Quad Cities and compete live on the air that same Friday. WQAD News 8's Grocery Giveaway. Brought to you by Corn Crib and Aldi.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate. We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
A
Attention bargain hunters. Highland Toyota is holding a hassle-free one-price test market experiment. Prices posted so that you can see your savings immediately. A 2016 Camry LE, not $24,000. Test market price, $17,975. A 2016 Corolla LE Automatic, not $19,000. Test market price, $14,975. During the one-price test market experiment at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
It's.org.
Hashtag WGN Cubs for your Cubs selfies. Thanks to Jason Wheatley for sending his photo in today. Jeff Unger, hang in there. Went through chemo and radiation this week. Great picture with his dog. And my buddy Dax Nielsen, a great drummer from a Hall of Fame group, Cheap Trick, just took that photo. They're watching us in the hospital as his wife, Heather, is about ready to go into labor with their first child.
There you go.
Can't you recognize his boots?
I thought I recognized those boots.
Breathe. Remember to breathe. That's for Dax, as well as Heather. Fowler fouls. 0-2. Little shots, obviously, from the hospital. I have friends who, unfortunately, have visited family members who haven't been doing so well in the hospital, and I often get a text or a call, and they say, you have no idea how important Cubs baseball is to a lot of people who are struggling health-wise, and you know, stuck in their hospital bed, and they turn the game on, and so for those 3 hours it makes them feel a whole lot better.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about baseball, because we play so frequently. People can tune in day after day after day, and it's kind of like a soap opera.
One and two on the Cubs leadoff man. He strikes out for the second time.
The DraftKings Fantasy Sports Zone, located on the corner of Addison and Sheffield, is your game day headquarters. Open hours before the game. The DraftKings Fantasy Sports Zone has a large outdoor space, features live music, fully stocked signature Captain Morgan bar. Come out and enjoy this unique experience. Plus, fans with tickets have direct access to Wrigley Field. For more information, visit DraftKingsWrigley.com.
Hayward walked in the first. Off to a slow start, which has not been a new thing for him. And he knows that. It's not something he enjoys, starting slowly, but he knows it. In years past, he's been able to get locked in and doesn't seem to be overly concerned. Might be pressing a little bit in the new uniform. As you said the other day, it helps a lot when your team is winning games.
Yeah. Obviously, you want to do well. You want to be part of the fun, part of the production. But when you're scuffling, as long as the team is winning, not that important. He's walked twice here this afternoon.
Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. JD and Len and our WGN Sports crew from beautiful Wrigley Field. Swept the Pirates last week in Pittsburgh.
Where would you rather be than right here, right now? What a day. Chris Bryant is quite a ball player, as you know. And we talked about Rizzo, the way he made those adjustments from struggling against lefties, figured that out. The breaking ball. Chris Bryant tweaked his swing a little bit this offseason. He wanted to change the launch angle. He's hitting a lot of high fly balls. Wanted to stay in the zone a little bit longer, and he did it. I mean, just like that. You look at his numbers. His strikeout rate is way down, like 10% fewer strikeouts this year than last. More line drives, less fly balls. Still obviously strong enough where he's going to hit a bunch of balls out of the ballpark. Maybe it won't be quite as majestic, perhaps. Making more contact in the strike zone.
7 straight misses by Liriano. Bryant on a 3-0 swing, pops it up. Harrison, in a circuitous route on a windy day, makes the catch.
You want to know who wanted no part of that one?
Polanco.
Yeah, I remember last year.
The Matt Caesar fly ball, yeah, into the game.
He probably had a little flashback to last year. Harrison calling for it. I'm sure Polanco said, okay, you got it.
Right about here is where I tripped last year.
I'm surprised the Pirate players didn't come out and put a little chalk outline out there where he went down.
The kick and the pitch, and it's a strike on the outside. Our Lexus run predictor, 2 outs, 1 on. Cubs and Pirates right around league average. Brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. That one is outside. 1-1. Liriano's from San Cristobal in the Dominican Republic. He was an outfielder growing up. And he showed up at a Giants tryout camp. And they eventually signed him, but they wanted him to pitch, something he was a bit reluctant to do at first, but gave in. How about the trade the Twins made prior to 2004? They got Liriano, Joe Nathan, and Boof Bonser. Just the name alone is worth it. For A.J. Przinsky, and we remember it did not go well for A.J. in San Francisco.
No, it didn't. Done well for AJ since then.
Yes. Swing and a miss to end the frame. 5 strikeouts for the lefty in a scoreless tie.
Probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim.
Looks
like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV.
Whenever Jake takes the mound, you kind of sit back and say, wow.
Before the game, I felt slightly off. Didn't really have crisp stuff.
He didn't have the best warm-up. There's either going to be 2 things to happen out there. He either has a bad game or he's going to have one of the best games.
Defense was sharp.
Our 6th or 7th inning.
Everything was just kind of rolling.
We did it, and it was awesome. That game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner.
I That just seemed to be my night to have something special like that happen.
Pirates and Cubs scoreless. And make sure you stay tuned for the 7th inning stretch a little later on, brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Former Cub pitcher Scott Sanderson will conduct the stretch today. Ball 1 to Cervelli. Got a question on a tweet, and you have addressed this before, but I'm going to ask you to address it again. Question is, why do you guys swing 3-0? More so now than ever, probably.
Yeah, I think it is more so now than ever because pitchers have gotten so selfish, so unwilling to give in in what you consider traditional fastball counts. That's the only time a modern hitter can really sell out and sit fastball against a lot of different pitchers. So I think that's why. You see a lot of 2-0 changeups. You see 3-1 changeups and breaking balls. So one time you can sit dead red, and if you've got a guy with power, you're going to turn him loose. And
2-2.
And it comes down to a matter of trust, too. If the manager trusts the hitter to attack 3-0 if he gets a pitch in the zone. If a guy continually flails that pitches out of the zone on 3-0, then you're probably going to stop giving him a green light.
Ball strike 3. A good looking slider with 2 strikes, and he got a fastball instead.
Yeah, he's waiting for that thing to break off the plate, and if it's a 2-seam fastball, ran back and got a decent chunk of the plate.
The Pirates were hit by a pitch as Gong nearly got clipped there 4 times Wednesday night. The Pirates and Reds like to do that. 6 total Wednesday over the last 4 seasons. 84 hit by pitches in that rivalry. Former Pirate Ross Ohlendorf got a 3-game suspension, and his manager Brian Price a 1-game suspension. So former Cub manager Jim Riggleman will manage the Reds later tonight there in Philadelphia.
A lot of bad blood between the Reds and the Pirates, and Pirates pitching staff has earned a reputation of pitching aggressively inside. Well, this is appropriate. The newborn fan club is the perfect gift for parents of tiny cubs to showcase what it means to be a Cub for life. Receive a customized photo of the Wrigley Field marquee, a Cubs birth certificate, baby stocking cap, and unique Cubs onesie. Visit Cubs.com/kids for more information.
Harrison, 2 outs, nobody on. Pirates have not gone down in order yet.
This was the situation he found himself in the second. He dropped down a bunt and then immediately stole second base. That is one big pretzel.
You could probably share that with a friend. That is called the North Sider, that pretzel.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
2-1. He held. It's 3-1. Ohlendorf threw at David Freese. Why he got the suspension. He is appealing. There's no appeal process, though, for a manager.
They don't have a union. It's a great example of what we were talking about there. 3-1 slider. Just can't count on a heater. A deep lineup that the Pirates have. They've got power throughout the order. Harrison's got extra base punch. They're 6th in the league in runs scored. As Len mentioned earlier, they haven't hit a lot of home runs. The pitching is down. 10th in the league in ERA. Last year they finished 2nd in the National League in earned run average. Starters and the bullpen both significantly better last year than what they've done so far this season.
Fair ball. Bryant off balance throw. The stretch by Rizzo, and Harrison is out. Pirates go down 1-2-3 for the first time today. Bryant's played a lot of outfield here as of late, but still a third baseman at heart.
So here's $300.
I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome. For everything you do for everybody else.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured, so head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now, let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Kids.org.
Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card, only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. And Zobrist looks at a strike. Nothing, bottom of the 4th. Pulled the left, base hit. And Zobrist has a leadoff single. First time the leadoff man has reached, first time he hasn't struck out to start an inning.
Toward the left field corner, Marte, very speedy, able to hustle over there and cut it off. He's one of the better left fielders in all of baseball. So Zobrist has to drop anchor at first base.
Soler with an opposite field single his first time up. And he takes a pitch off the plate in. Ball 1. Reference the Liriano no-hitter. It was with the Twins at the White Sox May 11th, 2011. What was unique about it? Well, he walked 6, struck out 2, second pitcher in the modern era to have 4 more walks and strikeouts in a no-hitter. It was his first career complete game shutout. Swing and a miss on the change. And he also had the highest earned run average ever for a pitcher prior to a no-hitter. It was 9.13 going into that start.
I'd say he was due for a little regression.
Apparently so. Swing and a miss. Not to wear the hat today. It's there at the ready.
Sombrero, you could do a little chip and dip thing right there. You could put the north sider in there. Wrap it right around the crown of that hat. Get yourself some mustard and you're good to go.
Good take. 2 on, nobody out.
Yeah, nice bounce back day here for Soler so far. Off-field single first time and showing good restraint here. This is a swing and miss chase pitch for a lot of guys so far today. Soler wise to Lariano's MO, looking for that changeup, able to lay off.
Don't love to bunt. Getting near the bottom of the order, so did not expect Russell to lay down a sac bunt here.
Well, he's been in this real nice groove here lately, has Russell, of shooting the ball the other way. He's got a big hole on the left side of the infield to operate on because they're playing a double play depth, and Dung is closer to the line. The risk, of course, if you try to pull a ball, you might hit a routine, one hopper to short and turn that into a double play.
Pretzel never had a shot.
Bring him another one. It's early in the day. He can handle it. The challenge for Lariano, if the Cubs are able to make the adjustment here and start to lay off that changeup, is to find plan B. Against the lefties, his fastball slider combination will probably be good enough. But if the Cubs start to lay off that changeup, he's going to have to throw more backdoor sliders or rely on the fastball a little bit more.
As a sign from Cervelli. And here's his 2-1 offering. It's 2-2.
If being the key term here, because it's so difficult to lay off that changeup. This might have been the slider.
87 miles an hour. And you're right. Yep. So he's gone fastball, changeup, slider. Just off the inside corner. He thought he had him. Pat Hoberg said no. 3-2.
Yeah, he's begging a little bit there. Most pitchers would expect that one to be called.
The 3-2. High towering fly ball deep to the left. Gone. A 3-run homer for Russell. How about the hang time on that one?
He's a strong kid, very strong hands. You shake his hand, you go, wow, this kid's got legitimate hand strength, very strong, powerful swing by Russell. Well, he's just gotten better and better. I talked about his approach the other way. Yeah, he's thinking the other way, but you make a mistake, something soft up in the zone, he's going to hurt you.
Well, he is in a great groove. He's got a 7-game hitting streak. 12 hits during this stretch.
Talking to John Maley about him a few days ago, and they incorporated a leg kick with him last summer, and it's made a very big difference. John talked about his timing being better, staying on the fastball, and he said, and he can handle mistake spin, whereas before he couldn't. He wouldn't stay back. He'd be fooled even by the bad breaking balls. He was out in front a lot.
Time for a Southwest Airlines. How far did it fly? 384 feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a chance to win round-trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines. This could be tricky, but Polanco battling the sun and the wind makes the catch. It's the first out.
Over 400 on the homestand. Four doubles, a triple to go along with that home run.
Cubs are 49 and 47 all time on Friday the 13th.
What is the genesis of Friday the 13th being bad luck, do you know?
I think the number 13 in general is part of it. And how Friday fits in. I don't know.
So in other words, it's a given that the number 13 is unlucky. We just can't figure out why Friday the 13th is even more so.
I assume it happened before the movie came out.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence?
According to Wikipedia, which is always very reliable, right?
Mm-hmm. The Hamill hit.
Third hit of the inning for the Cubs. It originated over the Last Supper. 13 individuals.
Really?
That would have been on a Thursday, night before his death on Good Friday. So they're saying it started in the Middle Ages.
Wow, there you go.
I don't know.
See? Something we did not know that we now know.
That's the theme from Friday the 13th.
We're not just going to give you baseball here, folks. We're going to give you some serious minutia.
It says in Spanish-speaking countries, Tuesday the 13th is considered an unlucky day. Friday the 17th in Italy. Well, probably gave you way more information than you wanted. 1-0 on Fowler.
Lucky Day. Wasn't that one of the guys on the Three Amigos? Wasn't one of the characters Lucky Day?
Could have been. Fouled off. We have Twitter replying. Knights Templar rounded up on Friday the 13th by the Catholic Church. So, you know, we're going to get a lot of different ideas. So the double play ball ends the inning, but Addison Russell on a 3-2 offering hit one into the bleachers and left. It's 3-0 Cubs.
Country music's biggest party with Chris Young. Friday, December 9th, iWireless Center. Chris Young, I'm Coming Over Tour 2016. With special guests Dustin Lynch and Cassidy Pope. Tickets are on sale now at the iWireless box office, online at Ticketmaster.com or charged by phone. Visit ChrisYoungCountry.com.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Attention bargain hunters. Highland Toyota is holding a hassle-free one-price test market experiment. Prices posted so that you can see your savings immediately. A 2016 Camry LE, not $24,000, test market price $17,975. A 2016 Corolla LE Automatic, not $19,000, test market price $14,975. During the one-price test market experiment at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road at 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
Dogs are always welcome in Wisconsin, and if they want, they can bring their people too.
Welcome back. The fifth inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. It's a 3-0 lead for Jason Hamill, thanks to Addison Russell, who hit a 3-run homer. 8-9-1, Mercer, Liriano, and Jaso for the Bucks. Slowly hit to short. Time for Russell, and he makes the play.
Home run by Russell, his third this year. Could easily see him hitting 15 home runs or more and morphing into a guy who year in and year out gives you 20 plus.
So on our Len and JD account, which we'll try to change on Twitter to JD and Len at some point, we have almost 71,000 followers, right? And we get a lot of posts and messages from people about baseball, but when we bring up stuff like Friday the 13th, it just blows up. People start arguing about all the details. And that's what I get asked about more than anything else. I don't know how you are, but people that, you remember that day you guys talked about whatever, and like, no. Oh, yeah, you were carrying on about something not related to the game. Liriano will ground out 3-1.
Cub fans, join the Cubs season ticket holder waiting list. Do it today. Claim your spot in our lineup for season tickets. It's easy. It's free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
So we've got game notes and stat packs and all kinds of stuff in the booth. And Paula handed you the promo sheet, and it got stuck between
in my game notes here.
So that's why there was a little delay in getting to it.
I think it's a left-handed thing. Very sloppy. I've always
on the ground, and Jaso's got a base hit.
No more Oscar than Felix, this program over here. Here, Paula, you take that back so I don't lose it.
McCutcheon already 2 out of 2. Single double. He came in at 248. His average has gone up 12 points.
Been very aggressive. Swinging early. Let's see if Hamill. No, went right after him.
Rizzo's got room, foul territory, and he makes the catch right in front of the bullpen, and that's it. Pirates done in the 5th. Cubs 3, Pittsburgh nothing.
Honest, hardworking, neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. People taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
The summer's on us here at Courtesy Kia in Moline. That's right, no payments for 5 months. Your first 2 payments are on us, plus get 0% for up to 66 months when you purchase a new Optima Soul or Forte. Drive a Sportage or Sorento for just $159 a month, or a Sedona for $229 a month. Optima or a Soul are just $139 a month, and they all come with America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. The summer's on us, and so are your first 2 payments here at Courtesy Kia Moline.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you.
Cubs had won 8 in a row before getting swept in a doubleheader on Wednesday against the Padres. Jason Hayward looks at ball 1. Breaking ball drops in for a strike. There's a base hit in front of McCutcheon. Hayward on for the 3rd time. Extend our deepest condolences to WGN's Terry Bates and his family on the loss of his father, Floyd Bud Bates. Thinking about you, Terry. Bryant steps out. the runner before the pitch, and the fastball is low. Regretted it just as he started to swing. Well, Hayward is the only left-handed hitter in the lineup. And we've talked before about sometimes when you have guys like Liriano with that devastating changeup, it's not a bad idea to have a
give the guy a little different look.
Oh, Rizzo. Yeah, Rizzo and Hayward. Anthony has started every game. In the air to deep left. Marte back to the wall. Gone. Two-run homer for KB. 5-0.
Liriano not used to giving up damage like this in this ballpark. Had a 1.56 ERA. Look at how quick Bryant was. That ball in on the hands off the plate. Gets those hands pulled in and gets the barrel out in front. I mean, he didn't crush it, but he is so strong, and it's a favorable day here with that wind. But that's an impressive swing of the bat.
Russell and Bryant have gone deep. Rizzo trying to do the same. Center field. McCutchen back to the 400 marker off his glove. And Rizzo has a double.
Well, the Cubs have made a lot of noise the last couple innings. Rizzo just misses going back to back with Bryant. McCutchen just misses the baseball. Had another step. Didn't realize it. Didn't feel like getting a face full of vine and brick. Get some action going in the Pirate bullpen.
Ray Searage will head to the mound. So Soler with, Russell with his third. Bryant with number 6.
Three-game sweep in Pittsburgh. It was a pretty dominant performance by the Cubs. They outscored the Pirates 20-5 in that three-game series. Hurting on them so far here this afternoon. They did not face Liriano in that three-game series in Pittsburgh.
Ryan Vogelsong playing catch in the bullpen. Still nobody out. Everything happened with nobody out in the fourth. Zobrist started that rally. Rizzo now with 6 doubles in 4 games against the Pirates this year, and he's got a career best 25-game on-base streak, longest active streak in the National League.
Since April 20th, Anthony batting .352, 8 doubles, 7 home runs, 19 scored, 18 driven in. That's an 18-game stretch of big-time production for Anthony Rizzo.
Three and one. Single, walk, and a run for Soler. So two guys who had been scuffling have had perfect days, Soler and Hayward. This is the changeup.
And that's okay because it's early, right? He's up there. He's got a couple guys on. He's thinking about doing damage. So he took a big aggressive swing, guessing fastball, got fooled, but he still has a couple pitches to work with. He's got one to work with. He got fooled again. It was a changeup that he took for ball 4 last time. That's what you're looking for when you talk about the maturation, the development of a young hitter. Are you able to react to the situation, change your approach a little bit based on how you're being pitched? Mariano's right, and we haven't seen the slider as being that much of a weapon for him here today. It's almost like facing a knuckleballer, the unpredictability of the movement, because the changeup and the slider, he throws at the same velocity, and the question is, if you don't pick up the spin, is it going to go left or right on me?
So Soler strikes out. First time he's been retired today.
Change up, and then that looked like the slider for strike 3.
Nice hand for Russell, who gave the Cubs the lead with his 3-run blast in the 4th outside.
If you haven't purchased your Addison Russell stock, you better get on board quickly because that price is going to skyrocket. This is an emerging market here.
Xfinity speed replay. Speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV.
Back and look at a lot of Liriano's starts, even the ones where he puts up very good numbers. He doesn't spend much time in the zone. It's all about deception for him. Ball starting on the plate, dipping down below the knees, running off the corners.
Like that.
Yeah, and that's what, and that was the question. Can the Cubs, could the right-handed hitters in particular, make an adjustment as this game has gone along, lay off some of those changeups and face them force them into the zone. And we see the breakdown.
Called strike 3 this time on a fastball.
And I bet you if you go back and you look at this game, you're going to find very few fastballs in the strike zone. And that one's right at the bottom of the knees.
Side to Ross. Everything else is later under the lights, including Chris Sale going for his 8th win as the White Sox play in New York against the Yanks. David Ross out in the deep left center. Way back. It's going to go. Grandpa Rossi with a 3-run shot. 8-0.
What a swan song year he is having. That's going to do it for Liriano. The Ross home run chases Francisco Liriano from this ballpark. Ball game. Third home run of the year for Grandpa. And they're getting after it in the Cub dugout.
So Ross now with his 99th career home run. It is 8-0, and we'll be back.
Vision loss is not something that you feel until it happens.
Most people lose their vision from diseases like macular degeneration and glaucoma, not at birth.
Oh, I love the sweat. I'm a wife, a mother, a business owner, an EMS volunteer, and I've lost about 160 pounds. My aha moment was when we took a family photo and I really got to see how large I had become over the years. Life got a hold of me and there it went. It started with my coworker said we should take a walk. And she walked me up the Coe Valley Hill, and it was one of the hardest beginnings I ever had and thought I would never do it again. And the next day I laced my shoes up and did it again and did it again and did it again until I conquered the hill. You can really do anything that you put your mind to. I love the sweat, and it makes me feel like I worked the hardest that I possibly could. Sweat is good.
He's the man every woman wants.
Lauren, get out.
It's Ryan Gosling. He's irresistible. Next up.
Ellen, today at 4 on WQAD News 8.
Or visit veteranscrisisline.net.
3 homers for the Cubs, and they've had men on base for all of them. For Southwest Airlines, how far did it fly? The Ross homer, 395 feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a chance to win round-trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines.
The raw emotion out there in the bleachers. The inability to make the play. There's all Brandy Chastain on us.
Ryan Vogel's song. 1-0 on Jason Hamill.
Oh, the humanity. The song, the veteran's been around a long time. He's approaching his 39th birthday. That'll come later on this summer. He's made 1 start. So 8 appearances out of the pen prior to today.
Hamill now in a very good position to improve to 5-0 on the season. Since 1930, only 5 Cubs have started a year at least 4-0 with a sub-2 ERA in their first 6 starts. 2 of those guys are on this particular staff, Hamill and Arrieta. Swing and a miss. And that will end the inning, but it is the Cubs 8 and the Pirates nothing.
It's time to get the change out. When it comes to job opportunities, the tech department is hiring.
We have a huge shortage right now.
But companies aren't just looking for IT guys. Women are doing well too.
I've always been into computers.
My teacher just saw the knack that I had for computers.
At WQAD News 8, we look for the jobs that are out there and show you the skills that you'll need to be successful. We want to help you find a better paying job. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Good. Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
VeteransCrisisLine.net.
Well, you see what Liriano had done previously here at Wrigley Field had been lights out. But today, allowing 3 home runs and getting knocked out in the 5th, down 8-0.
And from lights out to lit up. He does not stand alone. This Cub lineup has done a lot of damage. There have been so many talented starting pitchers in the National League. Jason Hamill went 5 innings last time out. He went 5+ the previous start. You know, it's been a little bit of an issue with him last year. He felt like he got pulled early on a few occasions. And now he's got a golden opportunity to really stretch it out with his big lead. This bullpen able to catch its breath with the day off yesterday.
Another off day coming up on Monday before a 3-city road trip to Milwaukee, San Francisco, and St. Louis.
I think Jason was tempted at all with an 8-run lead and threw 5 innings to look at Joe and go, okay, Skip, I'm good. I'm good today. I'm going to take it to the house.
Very low pitch count, as this will be his 70th. Polanco fouls.
Are you in charge of planning your next social gathering? Plan a day or night here at Wrigley Field. Enjoy special perks only available inside the ballpark. Cubs offer special ticket packages for groups of 15 or more. Visit Cubs.com/groups.
Line shot deep right and played off the wall by Hayward. Polanco's got a leadoff double. Step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. All Cubs so far today. Pirates batting in the 6th, down 8-0. I want to send out happy 80th birthday wishes to a longtime Cubs usher, Walter Johnson.
The Big Train.
Yeah, he had a boat, called it the Big Train. I guess he has every Cubs program from 1949 to 2016.
Wow.
Matt and Katie Walker from Champaign here at the ballpark today, celebrating their 2nd wedding anniversary. So they're no longer newlyweds, right? 2 years?
No, they're veterans. Almost arbitration eligible.
Base hit to right for Marte. Polanco will stop at third rather. So they have 2 on with nobody out for Cervelli.
I got an 8-run lead here for Jason Hamill. You got to just start getting outs. Don't worry too much about the base runners. Trying to go down and away. Had it float back over the middle of the plate and up for Marte. Cervelli, another one of those guys that hits the ball on the ground a fair bit. Day off. Joe Madden, he's not going to get caught by surprise here. He's going to be ready to react. So Adam Warren will start to loosen up.
Jordan Zimmerman leads the way, but yeah, pretty impressive list.
Taijuan Walker, the Mariners, looks like he's figuring it out.
Marte faked towards second and then put on the brakes. I don't know if he was going to go and stumbled or if that was a planned play. Probably not. 8-0. I don't know.
Yeah, the only reason you run there is you have to be pretty convinced you're going to make it down 8, and just trying to stay out of the double play. Clint Hurdle knows he needs a couple crooked numbers to get back into this ball game. Soft underfoot maybe for Marte. He has stolen 9 bases, been caught 3 times.
Jose Reyes, under the new domestic violence policy, suspended through the end of May by Major League Baseball. Never did go to spring training with the Rockies. I believe that case was dropped, but he will be suspended without pay till the end of May.
Criminal case. You're talking
criminal case.
Yeah.
Runner goes, pitch in the dirt, and Marte is safe, and the Pirates get a run. It will be an error, probably charged to Ross. 8-1 as Marte is now at third.
He did not have a big lead, didn't have that great of a jump either. You see the frustration on the part of Zobrist out there. He knows that's on him to make sure he knocks that ball down.
Infield back in a 7-run ball game. Cervelli taps toward third, and it'll be a hit. Did Bryant let that go on purpose? If so, it's a really smart play just to see if it might kick foul. Because he had no shot to get Cervelli. 8-2.
Cervelli will take that RBI, won't he?
Oh, yeah.
A slow roller.
Yeah, he did. He just let it go. Smart play.
Yep. That inner clock was ticking, and he knew he wasn't going to make a play on Cervelli, so he lets it roll and hopes for the best.
So double, single, steal, throwing error, single. To get the Pirates on the board.
Young in Korea had big power numbers. Some concern as to whether that would translate here or not. Really struggled last spring for the Pirates. Got off to a slow start, but ultimately rebounded and hit 15 home runs, so it's in there. And you've got to be careful with as you work your way towards the bottom of the Pirate order.
Quality baby.
Yeah, that's a QB right there. Got a little head rocking thing going on.
Swing and a miss, 1-2.
Still a lot of baseball left, and the park is playing small today.
Swing and a miss. That's the first out.
That would be his bread and butter. His meal ticket.
His hot appetizer. Harrison 1 for 2 with a stolen base. Maybe 2. 6, 4, 3. Inning over. Pirates do get a couple, but they trail by 6 in the 6th.
At WQAD News 8, we know how important it is to stretch every dollar to its limit. That's why we shared with you the best way to get the most bang for your buck this spring, finding out which essentials you should always buy in the spring and which ones can wait. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
.org.
Welcome back. That Cubs double play was brought to you by State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and save. Find an agent at statefarm.com. There's your double play replay. I'll add a little pace on it. 6-4-3. And we'll cleans up the inning and we move on.
One unearned run of the two that scored. Ball one on Dexter Fowler. He's 0 for 3 today. He went 0 for 4 in the nightcap the other night, failing to reach base for only the 3rd time in 32 games. Jaso down to a knee. Vogelsong takes Fowler to the base. Best way to get to Wrigley Field is through public transportation. The Cubs offer a free bike check as well, now located near the Addison Red Line station. For drivers, Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. For information, visit the A to Z guide on Cubs.com. Pirates were 8.5 out, gained a game and a half on Wednesday. They beat the Reds. Cubs got swept. Cubs trying to get that back to 8 over the Pirates and 7.5 over the Cardinals with a win here today. Cardinals are in Los Angeles to play the Dodgers tonight. They've won 3 straight out west. Strikes on Hayward. Vogelsong back once again with the Pirates. There's been a Giant and a Pirate 2 different times each. Clayton Richard looks on from the bullpen mound.
Must mean you're a good guy, right? You keep bringing you back to the same spot.
I think so.
The big debate surrounding the Pirates is when do they pull the trigger and call up these 2 young prospect pitchers that they have, Jameson Taillon and Tyler Glasnow down at AAA. 2 big right-handers with outstanding stuff, high ceiling guys. As we mentioned, the pitching for the Pirates has not been anywhere near as good as it was last year. These guys could be real difference makers.
It's bad luck for Hayward as he lines to Marte. Now our Mazda replay cam. MLB Central today. A couple of former Cubs. Mark DeRosa and Ryan Don Cherry Dempster rocking the funky suit.
I used to have a sofa made out of that fabric.
Thanks to Chris Russo for having me on high heat today too.
Yeah, they did a good job over there. Good programming. You guys have a lot of fun on that morning show.
Oh, get out of the way swing.
Did you get your high heat T-shirt from Mad Dog yet?
I don't have
Must
one.
be in the mail. There's some high heat for Bryant.
A Segway machine today. Curveball bounces 1-2. Right there, Segway machine. Have you ever ridden one of the Segways?
I have not.
Oh,
there's a
really
Segway
fun.
about a Segway.
It is.
It's like those Russian nesting dolls of Segways.
My head hurt. Speaking of nesting, no, can't. Swing and a miss. And the inning is over. Scott Sanderson coming up in the 7th.
that no-hitter.
The Schwarber 2-home run game in Cincinnati.
Clinching the NLDS.
The longest homer in the majors this year.
That home run is still going.
The thing that I remember most is me knowing it's a home run. I look around and I see all the fans yelling their heads off.
He put us on his back that night.
I think that game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner.
These guys are young, and they're going to keep getting better.
Time is now to try and go win a World Series and be a part of something special.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Time now for Cubs fan cams. Stove Cool Music fans, avid dancer. Come on out June 17th at Metro, metrochicago.com, and etix.com for tickets. 8-2 Cubs. Pirates batting here in the 7th inning, and Jason Hamill's back out there. And Scott Sanderson, who will conduct the stretch, has joined us in the booth. Product of Glenbrook North High School, long-time Major League pitcher. Always good to see you, Scott.
Thank you. It's so good to be here. It's just awesome to be back out of Wrigley Field, even when the wind's blowing out.
It's a good day, man. Yeah, it's a good day to be up here with the wind blowing out.
I told my wife on the way to the game today, great day to be a hitter, not such a good day to be a pitcher, and yet incredible job that Hamill's doing today.
Leading 8-2 here in the 7th. So we talked about Liriano with his changeup, slider combination. The out pitch for Hamill has been his slider. And you had the great curveball. When did you learn, and who taught you to throw that curve?
Do you remember Billy Connors?
Yeah, sure.
Billy Connors taught me that curveball, and he actually taught it to me down in Venezuela. I went down there to play winter ball one year, and we just decided that we were going to go down there and we were going to work, and we worked and worked and worked, and that was my a big ticket to success.
So this was you were coming up with the Montreal organization, right?
I did. I got drafted by the Expos, and actually was in the big leagues less than a year later. But in between the day that I got drafted and got to the big leagues, there was a winter ball stint in there, and I learned so much. Actually, one of the toughest hitters back then was Clint Hurdle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he was down there wearing pitchers out.
We were just doing a big segue inning, and you just continued it, and look at that.
Ooh, that is not pretty.
Styling right there.
I looked then and go, what, did we not have mirrors back then?
No way.
Well,
if ever there was an adjective right before Scott Sanderson, it would be the stylish right-hander.
Yes, and I would say the youthful too. I know you have a big birthday coming up this summer, but you don't look it.
Yeah, I'm going to be 60. I don't know what that means or what it feels like, but I know I feel great. I got a lot of energy, and I tell you what, I'm loving life right now.
Well, Joe Madden is a little older than you, but he's very youthful and exuberant as well, and this team has really taken to him.
Yeah, Joe's an outside the box thinker, and that alone will keep you young.
Sean Rodriguez will pinch hit for Vogelsong. Got him on the sinker for the first out.
I think that slider, right? He's thrown that slider so effectively. I think he's caught a couple guys looking at fastballs today. Rodriguez has kind of become persona non grata with Cub fans.
You know, JD, you know that when you put doubt in a hitter's mind,
make him think.
That's half the battle right there. And then so that's the mental part of the game, and now the physical part of it, actually executing your pitch. But when you win that mental battle, you're a long way toward victory.
0-2 on Rodriguez.
And clearly those were pretty weak swings there, and it looks like he was sitting fastball, and so now, quite frankly, he doesn't know what's coming.
That's why he was just talking to himself.
Off the outside that time.
Do you know what team you beat more than any other team in your Major League career?
I don't. I have no idea.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Oh, well, good. Good for them. Glad they're here.
This is your life, Scott Sanderson.
Yeah. My family says thank you to the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Right. First career shutout against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Remember that one? That was a 78?
You know what? Back then, when I started, and you were pitching against the We Are Family Pirates back then, and they were the monsters. And so when you could do well against them, you know, it actually was, I think probably after that game that...
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
After that game, I realized, you know what, I might have something here. I think I might be here for a while.
Yeah. 2 down, John Jaso.
I do remember a game against the Pirates where I actually came in relief in the 9th inning. Ended up losing the game, but I pitched 9 shutout innings in relief and lost in the bottom of the 18th inning.
Oh my!
At Three Rivers Stadium, and so in essence, I threw a shutout out of the bullpen. But that's not. I have to tell you, that's not a lot of fun to be in that position.
Wow!
Every time your team doesn't score a run, you know you have to throw 2 consecutive shutout innings to win.
2-0 to Jaso with McCutchen on deck.
Yeah, it's funny how we remember the good games and all the myriad of bad games just somehow seem to slip from our memory.
Oh, we have a second. You got a chance to play with a Hall of Famer, Andre Dawson, not only in Montreal but here in Chicago. Would there be too many better players you saw on a regular basis than Hawk?
No, he's right at the very, very top of the list. Certainly the best that I played with. I would put it right at the top of the list of those that I played against. I always bring up Paul Molitor. Paul was not only a great player, hit for average, hit for power, had a lot of speed. He's one of the smartest ball players I've ever played with.
2-1.
A guy you could see managing someday. And lo and behold, here he is. Yeah.
Well, he's
having a lot of fun these days. Right?
No, he's got a brilliant baseball mind, and it's not an accident that every single team he played on won. He would elevate everyone around him, and yeah, he's one of the best.
That's Jared Hughes in the Pirates bullpen. Hamels 3-1 is way outside. Ball 4. And here comes McCutchen, and that's going to be it as Joe Madden will make a move. Scott will get you ready to sing the stretch coming back, but always a pleasure to see you here at Wrigley Field.
Thank you. Great being back here. Thanks for having me.
Scott Sanderson coming up with the stretch, but first a pitching change, and we'll be back.
No matter how successful you are, you should give back, because it gives you the feeling I get is better giving back than when I made it. You know, I'm more proud of that than having made money. We've all struggled very hard to get where we're at, and we didn't do it ourselves. We had people helping us. I was totally involved with the National Hispanic Chamber, who helped us tremendously over the years. There was no chambers, Hispanic chambers, from Chicago to Omaha, Nebraska. And all of the Latino businesses that you see around the Midwest here in Iowa, Illinois, had no representation. So I thought I could bring that to the Quad Cities. No matter what your dream is, maybe it's just owning your own business. And you look around the Quad Cities and see all the Mexican restaurants. These people are living their dream. It's not being a national company like Grupo. It's living their dream. So everyone that has a dream, go for it. I hope I inspire somebody.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
I'll tell you what, JD, this is about the best ovation a Cubs player has received all year, and Jason Hamill was touched by it. That was great.
Yeah, well, it's a feel-good day here at the ballpark. Cubs have hit 3 home runs. They have a comfortable lead. He pitched his tail off yet again. A well-deserved ovation. And an understandable pitching change as well. McCutchen, who's had a lot of success off Jason this year in his career. 2 hits today. Why give him a 4th look at the same pitcher?
So it is Adam Warren. 3 wins in relief. Just 7 hits allowed in his 14 innings of work. Jaso the runner at first, 2 outs, 7th inning. Ooh, big swing and a miss by McCutchen. With the wind blowing out, 8-2 does not feel like it would if the wind were blowing straight in, does it?
Yeah, and I think that one more reason to make the pitching change, not to say that McCutchen can't do damage against Warren, but put a fresh arm out there, give McCutchen a different look.
Just missed the corner.
He's a pitch maker. He's not just up there humping it up there. He really knows how to work a hitter, has good command of the fastball.
Talking with Adam today. Tim Fedorovich was a college teammate of his at North Carolina. That's a strike. Matt Harvey played with a lot of good future major leaguers at North Carolina. Kyle Seager, Andrew Miller, Chris Iannetta, Dustin Ackley. Excellent program. Head coach Mike Fox. Bounce to third. Bryant's got it. Time now for the 7th inning stretch with Scott Sanderson. It is brought to you by Budweiser.
Today's guest conductor for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, former Cubs pitcher Scott Sanderson.
All right, let me hear you now. A 1, a 2, a 3. To the ball game, take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jam.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
Rodriguez stays in and plays short. Jared Hughes, big right-hander, is on.
Turbo sinker.
Followed by Rizzo. Nice job, Scott Sanderson. Nice guy.
Yeah, I mean, as you mentioned, he pitched a long time in the big leagues. Came up not a whole lot of seasoning. In the Expos organization out of Vanderbilt, 163 big league wins, made an all-star team with the Yankees, 1991.
Popped into short left, long run in. Marte for the out.
A little bit of a late break on that one, but it was high enough. He had plenty of time to track it down.
Zobrist on twice, scoring both times. Putting up a terrific slash line. 313, 437, 491.
Now, we've got our new statistic that we came up with, a tourniquet. Reliever comes in and it kind of holds the other team down. But Vogelsong, an inning in the third, probably not
4 outs.
Yeah, I don't think that qualifies as a tournament. Maybe a Band-Aid.
Yeah. I'm thinking you have to go at least 2 innings, maybe more. Team trailing, and you go multiple innings. It's kind of where we're going with the tourniquet idea. Stop the bleeding, save your bullpen, maybe give your team a chance. 1-2. How about the story of 9 shutout innings in relief and then losing?
Yeah.
Scott Sanderson. 2-2 on Zobrist. Soler on deck.
Those days our starting pitchers probably told, hey, we might be a little short in the pen. Bring your spikes just in case we need you. 9 innings later, hang with them.
Gets Zobrist. Time now for our Ford upcoming schedule, brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Off day Monday after this series, and then Milwaukee for 3, San Francisco for 3, and then St. Louis. Pitches here Hughes thought were strikes. Didn't get them. One and one.
The run predictor, our Lexus run predictor, 2 outs, nobody on. So you don't score very often. Well, it's good to have power in your lineup because one swing of the bat can change that. So they're certainly capable. Hughes continues to try to bury that sinker down below the knees. See if we accommodate Soler and elevate one here.
Three and two. It was August 6, 1989. It was 8 innings for Scott. Gave up 1 run, took the loss. 110 pitches out of the Cubs bullpen at Three Rivers Stadium. 5 hours, 42 minutes. McCutchen on the run. And the inning is over. Cubs lead the Pirates late, 8-2.
Ready to take a Brood tour of your own? Then you can't leave home without the Brood Passport. Go to the deals page at WQAD.com. Order yours, take it to a participating location, stamp it, and save. A portion of the passport you buy goes to the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get the Brood Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Here's your Honda game summary. They have outscored the Pirates. Looks like the Bears and the Steelers 28-7 so far this year. See the changes in yellow.
Slides out to left. Javi Baez at third, and now the lefty Clayton Richard to pitch the top half of the eighth, at least some portion of it. Got Polanco up there to get things started. Pitched 10 ball games, but just 5 2/3 innings. So a lot of times it's just an out or two before passing the baton along. Hamill today 6 2/3, 8 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned, walked 2, struck out 8. He has lowered his ERA to 1.77.
Isn't that what Jake Arrieta's ERA was last year? 1.77. That one thumped out into the alley. In and out of the vines. Polanco's got 2.
MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, delivers everything you have come to expect and more. Watch every out-of-market game live in HD on over 400 supported devices. Includes a free subscription to At-Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions do apply. Visit MLB.TV for details.
That will be it for Richard. Trevor Cahill is in, and we're back in a moment.
In 2001, I found out I had a baseball-sized tumor. When I woke up from surgery 3 days later, I couldn't speak and I couldn't move my right side. When the oncologist came in and he said, do you want to know your chances? And he said, well, you got 10% chance of living 3 years. I had never thought of the totality of the final, hey, this is where you're going to die. Cancer wasn't going to beat me. I had to work hard. At least a year of speech therapy and occupational therapy, and I never missed a day of work. I don't often think back about it, but when I do, I think I've come so far. At the end of the day, if you've tried your best, if you've tried your hardest, you'll find success.
I don't know about you, but these days I'm looking for all kinds of ways to save money. Here at WQAD News 8, we know the rising cost of living is hurting Quad City families. That's why we're constantly exploring ways to save money. Groceries, health insurance, utility bills, even daycare. We pledge to give you the tools to help you cut your bills down to size. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
right-hander Trevor Cahill.
Cahill on for the 13th time. ERA has been coming down in recent outings. Scoreless baseball over his last 4, covering 7 frames. 7 scoreless since giving up 3 back on April 23rd against the Reds.
Marte takes a little low. Clouds above now. Blue sky when we started. Might get a little rain later.
Trevor debuted with the A's in 2009, a starting pitcher. Found early success. Second year in the league, he was an 18-game winner. 2.97 ERA. Came up a young guy when he came up. He's only 28 now.
Breaking ball strike. Cahill and Richard, 2 guys became a big part of that bullpen at the end of last year. And toiling in the minor leagues for other organizations. In Richard's case, it was with the Pirates. On the ground, Zobrist backhand, safe. I don't know if Cahill really had a play, but it looked like he purposely tried not to deflect that ball. And Marte, with great wheels, able to beat it out.
Yeah, if he had a mulligan, maybe he would have tried to make a play on it. Normally, that's the play. They'll let it go, let those guys behind you make the play, but Marte can really scoot. Let's see. I don't know. I think it was Bime by the time he pulled his glove back anyway.
So 2 on, nobody out. Once again for Cervelli. Had the same situation in the 6th, and he ended up with an infield RBI single. This game is not over. Not even close. Pirates can score runs. Pedro Strop just grabbed a ball in the home bullpen. There goes Marte. The throw will go through. Not in time. So it's unconventional, but Clint Hurdle has had Marte running here with his team down big in the 6th and now again in the 8th.
And again, I think it's the sinker baller of Cahill being a ground ball guy, Cervelli being a guy who hits the ball on the ground a fair bit. It's aggressive, but in a certain respect, it's defensive, just trying to stay out of a double play.
Swing and a miss. It's 1-2.
It's passive aggressive is what it is.
Well, maybe not in the classic sense, but I know what you mean.
The modern day game, the managers are taking the quote unquote book and they're tearing it into shreds.
Down 6 runs, but they have out-hit the Cubs 10-9. 3 of the Cubs' 9 hits have been home runs with men on base. Shot foul and out of play. Paid crowd today, 37,479. Camera right beyond the foul pole on the left field line. Great shot of the ballpark.
You can see where people might accuse Joe of over-managing today in the 8-2 ball game, but again, given this Pirate lineup and the way the ballpark is playing today, understandable that he is wheeling and dealing with that bullpen the way he is. Wood going to hop up and join Stroop. Of course, he's got Jake Arrieta scheduled to pitch tomorrow and John Lester the next day, and that frees him up too to make liberal use of the bullpen.
Polanco ready to tag, Hayward ready to throw, and everybody's going to hold.
The catch being the first out in the inning, no need for Polanco to risk it here. And watch Jason Hayward. You talk about getting everything into a throw.
Jung-Ho Kang has homered 3 times in his first 5 games since coming back from the disabled list. So very dangerous with the wind blowing out today.
Early, he'll use that big leg kick. If he gets 2 strikes, normally he'll quiet that down. When he's looking to generate power, he uses the big leg kick.
This one not very deep. Both runners ready to tag. They're both going to hold again. Ball actually hit the side of the mound, but Polanco had already made his decision. 2 down.
Well, you know, both these plays very instructive, right, in that whole, you know, we talk a lot about the tag-up play at third base, when you should go, when you shouldn't go, and the score dictates being cautious here. Normally with 1 out, you're going to be more aggressive than you are with nobody out, and that's always a challenge for the center fielder to make that throw over the mound. But in both instances, even as strong as the Hayward throw was, in both instances, if Polanco goes, he scores.
And it would probably be 8-4. Because Marte would have been at third for that one, so they would have gotten both guys in.
And I'm not saying they should have sent him, right, but just, you know, in hindsight.
One and one to Harrison.
And even though the ball to center field was much shallower, I like the send there, but I like the 1 out send. The center fielder's got to carry the mound. Fowler doesn't have the arm that Hayward has.
Is it somewhat ironic that Marte stole second and then they didn't try to tag up? Baez to Rizzo, and they get out of it. Trevor Cahill does not allow anything.
Get ugly. Quad City shoppers have saved over $5 million with Get It Today deals. You can save half off or more. There's a new deal every day. Get It Today half-price deals. Find the latest deals at WQAD.com.
My dad guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Free peanuts
some popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
All Makes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
So easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Antenna TV is your match. TV how it was meant to be.
On Antenna TV, WQAD 8-2.
Kids.
Cubs lead the Pirates 8-2. New battery now for the Bucks. It's Chris Stewart back at the plate, and on the mound, hard-throwing Archimedes Caminero.
Yeah, Archimedes, man, he can really deliver the goods. 100 miles per hour with that heater. Has not translated into a lot of success. 11 walks in 13 2/3. That'll get you.
Go-ahead home run. Belonging to Russell. 3-run shot off Liriano in the 4th.
Not comfortable at bat against this guy. Struggles with command and throws 100 miles per hour. We'll test your mettle. Hang in there.
Heard of air guitar? What do we call what Mark Melanson's doing in the bullpen?
Oh, yeah. Simulating.
Deep center field, McCutchen has room on the warning track. 8th inning, so it's time for the Mattress Firm Great 8 stat of the game. David Ross and Deoner Navarro, the former Cub, leading the way with 12 RBIs in the 8th spot. It's brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Starlin Castro on that list. He homered last night.
Yes, he did.
For the Yankees.
Having a nice year. He got off to a great start, then went into a bit of a funk, but he's picked it back up. Overall, the numbers are solid for Starlin.
They beat the Royals. Defending champions have lost 12 out of 16.
I'm just assuming that Aledmys Diaz is not batting in the 8th spot very much anymore. He's been one of the best hitters in baseball.
He hit 9th the other day.
That's right, he did. Yeah, batting .383. He got an OPS of 1,066, 3rd best in the National League. It's not a bottom of the order hitter.
He has been basically 7, 8, or 9, save for a leadoff opportunity on May 4th. He's batted 9th the last 3 days. in Anaheim. Right field and a base hit. Ross is 3 for 4.
He's out doing some running the other day before one of the games of the doubleheader, getting ready, and a bunch of fans in the left field bleachers started chanting, "1 more year, 1 more year," trying to bring Rossi back. His intention is to go out in a blaze of glory, have a good year, help his team win a ring.
Go out on top. Baez, his first plate appearance, and he swings at the first pitch and is retired by Polanco. 2 outs. Here's Fowler.
So are the Cardinals scoring a bunch of runs? They must be doing okay, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if they were scuffling, then Diaz probably moves up in the batting order. He would think about making some changes, but he must feel pretty good about the way this club is playing.
The overall, I think they're only behind the Cubs runs per game.
Yeah.
6-5, 8-5, 12. 12-10 win last night.
So they're scoring plenty of runs. At some point, though, if this kid keeps it up, then he's going to have to move him down.
Actually, they're third behind the Cubs and the Red Sox, who've gone off as of late. That one gets away from Stewart. And the catcher's charged with a passed ball.
Rare, quiet day for Fowler so far. 0 for 4. Hasn't gotten the ball out of the infield yet.
Two and 1. Into the outfield, and it'll drop for an RBI hit. Fowler trying for 2, and he's safe. 9-2 Cubs.
Dexter took an offer in the second game of the doubleheader. Well, a lot of offers in that ball game. The Cubs were shut down by Drew Pomeranz and others, but that was only the 3rd time this year that Fowler had failed to reach base.
Hayward takes low. Cahill may head right back out there in the 9th. And it's Jake Arrieta tomorrow. Cubs have won his last 20 starts. That is a franchise record. The old record, 17 in a row. Ed Rulbach, 1906 and 7, and Pat Luby, 1890 and 91.
Luby, not Loogie, correct?
Correct. L-U-B-Y.
They named the cafeteria after him.
of these starts. Dizzy Dean, Steve Stone on the list. Nice stash from 1975. Mike Harkey. And 2 teammates on this current Cubs staff.
Old Diz is the only guy that's not rocking a beard or a mustache. It's not been in vogue in 1938.
Ground ball up the middle. Diving stop. Rodriguez. He's up with it, and he gets Hayward to end the inning. The Cubs do add to their lead. It's a 7-run advantage as we go to the 9th.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
These aren't your grandpa's Chevys. These Chevys have something extra under the hood. This is the official Super Chevy Show at Cordova International Raceway. Not only Chevy's racing, but a car show, swap meet, and vendors. Oh my! The official Super Chevy Show, May 21st and 22nd at Cordova International Raceway. Racing to racecir.com now.
America's best-selling pickup is now the safest truck. It's the F-150 here at Courtesy Ford in Davenport. Take $10,500 off this F-150. This F-350 King Ranch is discounted $10,000. With 0% for 60 months and $1,000 Ford bonus cash, drive this Edge for just $339 a month. Or for $225 a month, this Escape is yours. America's best-selling and safest pickup is the F-150 here at Courtesy Ford in Davenport. We're over here on West River Drive.
Kelly and Michael know how to brew the perfect morning.
What's in here?
A spoonful of laughs, fun, and stir it up with some big surprises. For the perfect morning, just add Kelly and Michael.
We're going to have to drink our way out.
Weekday mornings at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Welcome back. Cubs trying to close out the Pirates. Trevor Cahill back out after getting out of a jam in the 8th. The producer today, Mark Brady, Skip Ellison, our director, Tamara Anderson, our associate producer, Bob Vorwald, our executive producer, and Lauren Majera. Hopefully we'll interview one of the winning Cubs after this game. Not over yet, but leading big here in the 9th. Cole Figueroa just joined the Pirates this morning, and off the bench he grounds out.
A call up Figueroa sent out Kyle Lobstein, the left-handed relief pitcher.
Sean Rodriguez has certainly gotten Cubs fans' attention. Ejected after he was already out of the game in the wild card last October. And then had a stare down with Pedro Strop when we were in Pittsburgh. He can pick it. He's made some nice defensive plays.
He sure can. He can play all over the field. He's got power.
Like John Lackey for the Cubs, he supplies the grit, right?
Yeah, high energy. He's got a little edge to him.
You see Lackey's post-game comments the other day about Bethancourt? I got a long memory.
Christian Bethancourt, the catcher hit a long home run off of him and didn't really run out of the box. That did not sit well with Big John. he encourages them to run as you watch the ball fly.
One out base runner.
Let's see if the Pirates employ the run to stay out of the double play approach. There goes Rodriguez.
He will not be given a stolen base. Travis Wood, or as we like to call that relief pitcher in an inning like this, that's Justin Case.
With a capital J.
Bounce to a backhanding Baez. 2 gone here in the ninth. They'll bring up McCutchen.
Bring up McCutchen, and it will bring all these Cub fans to their feet in anticipation of the final out.
Fly ball out in the deep left. Bryant on the warning track and gone. Into the front row of the bleachers. It's 9-4. Single, double, homer for McCutchen in 5 trips.
I'm guessing he's seen less than 10 pitches today. He's been very aggressive, obviously seeing the ball well. Has been swinging it well for a while now. After a tough start, Martin May has been much kinder to McCutchen. Mistake, sinker that didn't sink.
How big does that 8th inning escape job look now? If you've given up those 2, could be a 3-run game, and got to get your closer in there. Pulled foul. The pitch. Behind 3-1, Marte on deck.
There's no panic there in the eyes of Quality Baby. Did you notice? Quality Baby, just, we got this.
Yep. Ball 4.
They're going to pay a visit. Joe Madden checking in with Lester Strode. They're going to get Rondon up, it looks like. I guess Trevor Wood is now just Trevor Wood, and Hector Rondon becomes just in case.
Travis
Wood.
Yeah, Travis Wood.
Travis Wood. Lefty down there, Travis Wood.
Yeah.
One who's been here for like 7 years.
Tay 2 for 4. Bronco advances. 0-1.
Holberg, the home plate umpire today, has done a nice job. We haven't talked about him all afternoon. And he was right yet again.
Cahill with a 1-1. It's fouled. Pirates down to their final strike. 2 outs, 9th inning. It's a sign from Ross. Here's the pitch. Fly ball to center field. It's Dexter Fowler. Cubs win. Cubs win 9-4 the final.
Honest, hardworking. Neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. At WQAD News 8, we do stories on these hardworking and determined people, people taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. We're proud to bring you their stories. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Country music's biggest party with Chris Young. Friday, December 9th, iWireless Center. Chris Young, I'm Coming Over Tour 2016. With special guest Cassidy Pope. Tickets are on sale now at the iWireless box office, online at Ticketmaster.com or charged by phone. Chris Young.
Uncork the laughter of Antenna TV. Classic characters. Memorable laughs. The comedies of Antenna TV. Funny TV, how it was meant to be.
On Antenna TV, WQAD 8-2.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Dogs are always welcome in Wisconsin, and if they want, they can bring their people too.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Figuring out what to wear.
America's veterans. Hire the best. Access their experience with Easter Seals.
The Common Core state standards help students develop strong critical thinking skills.
Kind of like exercising my brain?
Yeah. See this old question? It doesn't tell me whether you understand the math because you can just guess and get it right.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Exactly. Now try this new kind of question.
3 halves is the same as 3 1/2s. That's here at 1 1/2.
Right. Now I can see that you really understand fractions and the number line.
Do I win anything?
If we're going to say no to lupus, we need to know lupus. Lupus almost took my life.
No. No.
No.
No. No lupus. No lupus. Lupus is one of those things that takes over somebody's body and you don't know anything about it.
There's certain things that I can't do, but I still get up every morning and do it. I really felt like maybe I might not be able to make it through this.
Lupus does not discriminate. It can affect men, women, white, black, older, younger.
I've had lupus for 10 years.
I am 17 years old.
I am 11.
We've got to find a way to get through this.
There is something we can do. There is hope.
You just have to get involved. I haven't given up.
I challenge you to know.
No.
No. No lupus. Go to lupus.org/no. There is hope.
Hey, honey, take your blood pressure medication.
Thanks, dear.
Daddy?
Yeah, Mikey.
Are you going to the hospital again for a heart attack?
No, son. Bad medication from a fake online pharmacy sent me to the hospital. My pills didn't have enough of the right medicine for my blood pressure. We learned the hard way that it's important to buy medication only from sites that have either been approved by NABP or that end in .pharmacy, so we know they're safe. Okay?
Okay, Daddy.
Many rogue online pharmacies sell medications with too much, too little, or the wrong medicine, and counterfeiters may even use harmful fillers to make cheap pills. The National Association of Boards of Pharmacy urges everyone to make sure their online pharmacy is legitimate and to watch in coming months for more websites with a .pharmacy URL. These have been vetted as safe and legal. Learn more at safe.pharmacy, a public service from the National Association of Boards of Pharmacy.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Honda. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Our next WGN telecast of Cubs baseball will be next Wednesday. Cubs and the Brewers from Milwaukee at 7 o'clock Central Time. Once again, our final score today, the Cubs 9, the Pirates 4. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN TV has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Stay tuned. The 10th inning show is next.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's...
Shazbot.
An egg that hatches the wildest and craziest alien ever. Mork and Mindy, weekdays on Antenna TV.
On WQAD 8-2. Back-to-back episodes of Cops Reloaded starting at 4 p.m. weekdays on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Saturday, May 14th is free Souvenir Cup Night as the Clinton Lumber Kings face off against the Peoria Chiefs. See you there.
Our kids.
Welcome to the 4/10th inning show. Cubs over the Pirates today, 9-4 the final. The home run ball was the big story. We'll have highlights coming up a little later. Jason Hamill off to a great start. He is 5-0 to start the season. The Cubs finally get to Francisco Liriano. He takes the loss to drop to 3-2. 37,479 the attendance. 2 hours and 55 minutes. And we'll show you some home runs when we come back.
Oh, I love the sweat. I'm a wife, a mother, a business owner, an EMS volunteer, and I've lost about 160 pounds. My aha moment was when we took a family photo and I really got to see how large I had become over the years. Life got a hold of me and there it went. It started with my coworker said we should take a walk. And she walked me up the Coal Valley Hill, and it was one of the hardest beginnings I ever had and thought I would never do it again. And the next day I laced my shoes up and did it again and did it again and did it again until I conquered the hill. You can really do anything that you put your mind to. I love the sweat, and it makes me feel like I worked the hardest that I possibly could. Sweat is good.
The Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley is now taking applications for our summer programs in Moline and Davenport. Programs include field trips, academics, cooking and gardening, sports, and more fun activities. Programs are for incoming 1st through 12th graders. Hours and fees vary by site, so check out our website at bgcmv.org.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Mom's here, get ready.
Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey. Remember, this is just between you and me.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
acpadvisornet.org.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Let's get the highlights. Not a great day for a Pirates fan, but we had a wedding and a Cubs win. Maybe the W flag is for the wedding, too. As Addison Russell on a 3-2 pitch With a 3-run homer in the 4th inning, that just started the festivities.
Yeah, against a guy who had been very successful here. Francisco Liriano had a 1.56 career ERA in this ballpark. Addison Russell has been on a nice roll here for a while. This one really impressed me because the other home runs I think were mistake pitches. This one, Liriano would probably argue he made his pitch trying to crowd Chris Bryant. But as we've seen from Chris on a number of occasions, he's awfully good at getting those hands pulled in and beating the pitcher to the spot, so to speak.
This was David Ross, career homer number 99, 3rd this season. And it was a rout at that point. 8 runs in 2 innings on 3 home runs to chase Liriano out of the game. And then Jason Hamill, very good once again today. We've said that after pretty much every start.
Yeah, and you know, we talk a lot about his slider, but he had a lot of things going today. Good movement on that 2-seam fastball to get the ground ball double play there. I mentioned in his last start he used that curveball more than he normally does, and that was a good weapon for him today as well. So 6 2/3, 8 hits, 2 runs, only 1 earned, 8 strikeouts for Hamill this afternoon.
High fives all around, and we will have a final word from the ballpark in a moment.
It's a giant grocery giveaway. This is your chance to win a 90-second shopping spree.
Register this week at Aldi on Brady Street in Davenport, Corn Crib, or register online at WQAD.com.
3 finalists get the chance to fill their carts with as many food items as they can in 90 seconds.
Winners are announced Tuesday during Good Morning Quad Cities and compete live on the air that same Friday. WQAD News 8's Grocery Giveaway. Brought to you by Corn Crib and Aldi.
Just thought I should tell you that driving above the speed limit is an easy way to have an accident.
Hey, don't you know that distracted driving is the #1 cause of accidents in the U.S. today?
Hey, thousands of accidents occur every year because someone ran a stop sign.
Don't be that guy. Insure with us. Be safe one place. HCI Insurance, an independent agent representing auto owners insurance.
Established in 2005, Granite Exact continues to serve as the Quad City area's leading fabricator and installer of natural and engineered stone. Located in historic LeClaire, our showroom provides a relaxed atmosphere to help you customize the kitchen of your dreams. From consultation to fabrication to installation, we guarantee your project's completion within 1 week. For countertops, vanities, fireplace surrounds, and more, visit us at graniteexact.com and call to schedule an appointment today. When it has to be exact, Granite Exact.
Saturday, May 14th is free Souvenir Cup Night as the Clinton Lumber Kings face off against the Peoria Chiefs. See you there.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Let's take a look ahead after the 2 games Saturday and Sunday here, both 1:20 starts. The Cubs will be off Monday, and then they will hit the road for 9. 3 in Milwaukee, 3 in San Francisco, and 3 in St. Louis. Final score today, Cubs 9, Pirates 4. So long from Wrigley Field.
We now join our regularly scheduled program already in progress.
In there. The guy that you said was in the ambulance said he had the knife? He was flailing the knife. Was he flailing it at anybody?
Yeah, he was flailing at him, and then...
At who?
At George, and at his son, and then his son hit him with the hammer, shovel behind his back. I go, leave him alone.
Okay, so his son hit the guy that was flailing the knife in the back with the shovel.
That's him. I was pushing.
Okay, take us to where he could be. Hi. Can we talk to you for a minute? George Jr., right? Yeah. Can we talk to you for a minute? Is that okay? How old are you, son? How old are you? Huh? 18. Okay. Can I talk to you down here real quick? Just, it's regarding the situation. Can you do me a favor? I know you talked to this officer. You mind telling me what happened? What you saw?
What I saw was, now I found out that it wasn't my brother. It might have been Stevie or somebody else. But they came to the door screaming, saying my dad is gonna get stabbed with a knife, help him out. I come out, just there's, I see him swinging a knife. My niece and nephew out here. My mom's screaming hysterical. She's trying to get him in. I'm trying to, you know what I mean, look for something that I could grab to defend myself and my dad, you know what I mean? And I see the shovel right there. I grab the shovel, I hit him. He starts backing up.
What do you think the guy's with the knife's intention was?
Honestly, from my point of view, I think he was trying to kill my dad.
Okay, so you think he was trying to kill your dad?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Why do you think he was trying to kill you? Why would he want to kill your dad? For what? What was the argument over? What was?
I have no clue. I came out here and...
So did your dad know him?
I guess they I don't know.
So this big fight or whatever, this big disturbance started over, you don't know, you have no idea?
I have no clue. I want to find my dad so I can find out what it started over.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
You guys.
Apparently when you guys first encountered him over on Van Ness, he left and came this way towards Fulton. When I saw him in the alley, at one point he charges me. I tase him, and even then he wanted to get back up. He's in custody. He got the knife. So good job.
Why'd you run? I got beat in the face by my girlfriend.
Because I didn't pay attention to him.
Yeah.
Things got ugly.
Why did you get all the knives out? Hey, sometimes you mess up a little bit.
Brought to you by The General Insurance. Get your anonymous online auto insurance quote now.
Right now, you can get a super fast car insurance quote online from The General. All you need is one of these, or one of these, and of course, one of these. Next, you go to thegeneral.com. The General's monthly payments are low. You choose your payment due date and download your proof of insurance immediately. Or get a digital ID card on your smartphone.
Get an anonymous online quote now. For a great low rate you can get online, go to The General and save some time.
Pain from your day can haunt you at night. Don't let it. Advil PM gives you the healing sleep you need, helping you fall asleep and stay asleep so your body can heal as you rest. Advil PM for a healing night's sleep.
Hey there! Heard the good news? Spray and Wash is back, and even better. Its powerful formula removes everyday stains the first time, which is bad news for stains and good news for you. Spray and Wash, back and better.
We're en route to a domestic disturbance. The caller has locked herself in a van. Her live-in boyfriend is outside with a knife, a couple knives, and he's threatening her, and he's threatening to assault the police when they get there.
Oh, shoot, my dog.
Grab him.
Here. Come here, baby.
If that dog bites.
I swear to God, he don't bite.
Anything else for the house? Is yours closed?
What are you doing? Give me your hand.
What's the name?
Give me your hand. Give me your other hand.
All right.
321, which way?
All right.
One in custody.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. Why'd you run?
I got beat in the face.
Who got beat in the face?
I did.
By who?
By my girlfriend.
What about the knives?
That was for myself. All right, I can get up. I know. Come on. Hold on. I'll get up for you guys, all right? I'm trying. Can I pull my pants up?
No.
This is crazy. She talked to her girl, her daughter, and her daughter.
Basically, the suspect had his girlfriend or wife in this van here. She was scared, locked herself in, and he had these knives out, and he threatened that it was going to get ugly when police showed up.
My sister-in-law is a barmaid. I went over there.
Okay.
And we were sitting there, and I was with my nephew and everything. And because I didn't pay attention to him, things got ugly.
What do you mean by get ugly?
And he started beating the out of me.
At your sister-in-law's?
At the bar.
Okay.
So I drove home.
Okay.
And he comes home, comes in. Next thing you know, he's punching me, telling me he's gonna kill me, trying to kill my dog. You know, I mean, I put my dog away because he was kicking him and everything else in between. But I go in the van and I call 911.
Okay. Did he have a knife at this point?
There's probably 4 sitting on the freaking picnic table.
Did he have them in his hand? Did he ever?
No, honey, they're sitting right here.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking you.
They're sitting on the table.
Here.
They're sitting on the
so
table.
he came out and sat him on the table.
Oh, yeah. He come to
Did
my
he ever
van.
have it in his hand by the van?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He said, bitch, you'll either die
Okay.
or I'm going to die.
You ever do anything like this to you before?
Oh, yeah.
Now, does he live here with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys got any kids together?
Oh, hell no.
No?
No.
Okay. How long has he lived here with you?
4 years.
Okay.
We had an argument. I never met her. I'm okay now. I just want to go to bed. Okay. You're probably going to take me to jail, whatever, and then...
Well, why did you get all the knives out? And
For myself.
It's for your protection?
No.
Okay, so why'd you get the knives out is what I'm saying.
Is it illegal to have a knife?
No, it's not.
I didn't threaten her.
If you didn't do anything wrong and you weren't threatening anybody, why'd you run?
I really don't have an answer for that. You from Oregon?
No, sir.
You look familiar to me. Hey, sometimes you mess up a little bit, but I didn't threaten nobody. I didn't do anything to be arrested.
Well, if you were just hanging out in your backyard...
Go look at her face. Did I hit her?
If you didn't do anything wrong, why did you run?
All right, I'm sorry, guys. Just charge me what you're going to charge me with. I didn't do nothing. I was mad. I didn't threaten her. I didn't threaten you. I wasn't going to hurt anybody, and she knows that. She'll tell you that. If she don't, she don't. Well, whatever. I'm sorry. I love her, man. I love her.
That's exactly how you treat
you love your wife. I didn't hit her.
I never said I was married.
I didn't hit her. I didn't beat her.
All right. What do you say we get you in the car?
Whatever you want to do. My underwear. My pants falling.
You got no underwear.
I know. So is she saying I did something?
Just have a seat.
Okay, I will. No problem.
So tonight you're being charged with the domestic violence.
For what?
For the threats that you made.
I didn't
with
make
the
no
knife.
threats.
Okay.
I didn't threaten nobody.
And you're also being charged with obstructing because you ran from us.
Okay, but I didn't threaten to stab her.
Well, that's the way the call came in.
Really?
There were knives on the ground.
All right.
And then when we showed up, you ran.
Okay.
We're getting a pretty strong low jack hit. It's like we're gonna have a stolen vehicle. You don't know how this car got here?
Dude let me hold it.
Dude let you hold it?
Yeah, he wanted to buy some dope. I said.
Did you find anything suspicious about that at all?
In 2001, I found out I had a baseball-sized tumor. I had never thought of the totality of the final, hey, this is where you're going to die. The cancer wasn't going to beat me. I had to work hard, at least a year of speech therapy and occupational therapy, and I never missed a day of work. At the end of the day, if you've tried your best, if you've tried your hardest, you'll find success.
For good food and good conversation centered around healthy living, join me in the Genesis Healthy Heart Kitchen Weekend. Now Sundays at 9:30 a.m. on WQAD News 8 and at 10:30 on MyTV 8-3.
Design Homes is preparing for our exciting spring open house at our 15 design centers across the Midwest. Register to win great prizes and find out why we are the best new home value. Check out new models like our stunning rustic loft with knotty pine ceilings or the new rustic prow with a metal roof. See our popular 2,100 square foot ranch with 9-foot ceilings and quartz counters. We have over 100 models to tour at 15 design centers. Check out designhomes.com for the open house dates nearest you.
The driver wasn't looking.
The bike's wrecked.
I'm out of work.
The insurance company didn't seem to care.
They just wanted to give me a small check.
So I called Huppy and Abraham. They got my bike fixed.
My medical bill is covered.
Plus, they got me a whole lot more than the insurance company offered.
The lawyers with experience.
Huppy and Abraham.
Local lawyers who respect riders because they are riders.
Huppy and Abraham has successfully represented thousands of injured bikers, many with substantial multi-million-dollar settlements. Call 800-800-5678. Huppy and Abraham right now.
Credit challenges? JD Byrider has been the right turn for people with credit problems for over 25 years. Every vehicle is backed with a 36-month, 36,000-mile zero-deductible limited warranty. Affordable payments, affordable pro service, and no cost for oil changes. JD Byrider is the right turn. Time to drop everything and go to JD Byrider, the way to go for cars and credit.
Hey Kevin, how about this for the theme for our next commercial? Unbelievable comfort of our mattresses. Kevin? Unbelievable.
Factory Direct Mattress, 5401 North Brady Street in Davenport.
You're watching Cops Reloaded.
When
never going to sell our house with a sorority living next door. What are we going to do?
Hey, guys.
We just had one little favor to ask.
Just don't make any noise.
Shut up! It'd just be great if we could be mellow.
Oh, no.
Capital!
And just don't party for 30 days. Those girls are out of control.
Get out of here, animals!
You're only making them sexier!
So what do you say?
No. Yeah, the answer is no.
Neighbors 2, rated R.
We don't decorate in one color. We don't stick to one fabric or one shape. So why use traditional aerosols that are one-dimensional? New Airwick Room Mist with Life Scents is a multi-layered fragrance, just like scents in real life. Our homes are rich, varied, and pleasantly surprising. And Airwick Room Mist is too. Finally, a true-to-life fragrance for your lively home. Airwick, home is in the air.
It looks like we're getting a pretty strong LoJack hit here. Looks like we're gonna have a stolen vehicle real close by here in the area. Victor Lima 1, Echo Foxtrot. Victor Lima 1, Echo Foxtrot. The LoJack system is a device that's put on the car. Once the car is reported stolen, it'll become active, and we can use the receiver here to track it down.
So coming back on a white Chevy Tahoe in South Alpha Charlie.
Possible this thing is driving around on us and not necessarily parked anywhere. That's why we're getting some different directional hits. So. It looks like one of the other TAC units might have found it around the corner here.
Who's up here?
Whose car is this? Whose car is this?
The dude car around the corner.
Where's he at? You staying out here, bud?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna detain you right now, all right? Just relax. Not under arrest. You don't know how this car got here?
Yeah. I know how I got here.
How'd it get here?
The dude let me hold it.
The dude let you hold it?
Yeah. Hey, you can call him right now.
All right, let's step on over here. We'll discuss it. All right, just have a seat there, partner. All right, so what's up with the car?
The dude told me to hold his car for him. He told me he needed a place to chill. He said he ain't been home for about 2-3 days. His old lady was looking for him, and he was hiding out from her. And I took him over there to the trailer park to sit at my friend Jim. You know what I'm saying? I was going over there right now. That's where I was going. Hey, Jim, you get my cell phone, and you just call Jim, and he'll answer the phone, and I tell Jim to put the guy on the phone who truck it is, and he'll get on the phone.
So how long have you been driving around in the truck?
I just got the truck today. He just came over here today.
About what time today? You know what time it is now?
Yeah, it's about, it came about like 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock?
Yeah, this is morning.
What'd he say about the truck?
He said it was him and the wife truck.
It was him and his wife's truck?
Right.
What's your friend's name?
I don't know his name. I know he's a Spanish dude, big fat Spanish dude.
Oh, you don't know the guy's name?
No, but he's sitting at the house though. He at the house with Jim right now.
Well, how do you know the Spanish guy?
He pulled up in the truck. It was his
first time you ever met him?
Yeah, it was in his truck.
And you just took a car from him?
Yeah, he came over here. He needed some money, so I said, well, you let me use your vehicle. I let you borrow some money.
Okay, so a complete stranger came over to your house today, pulled up this truck, said, just offered it to you, and you gave him money for it?
Yeah, I gave him $40 to use the truck.
$40 to use the truck?
He wanted to buy some dope, I said.
Did you find anything suspicious about that at all? No. I mean, nobody's ever driven up in front of my house and said, hey, you want to borrow my truck for $40 today?
The man smoked crack. Where else?
Oh, he smokes crack?
Right, where else?
Oh, well, you forgot that part. I didn't hear that part.
But I said he wanted the dope, but I didn't have the dope. I gave him the money instead.
So instead of you trading him crack for the truck, you gave him the $40.
$40 to go get his dope. You know? Is that what
Do you think that's legal?
What, to give him $40?
Do you think that was his truck?
He said it was him and his wife's truck.
Okay. All right. Slide in there, partner.
I'm saying.
All right, we'll discuss it some more here. I'll give you a minute to think about it.
Nothing in the car.
None? Clean? He said he'd been driving the car since 2 o'clock today.
Oh, okay.
So he said instead of trading the guy crack, which he didn't have, he just went ahead and gave him $40 for it. Hispanic male who he didn't know. It's, just happens to pull up in front of his house and make the trade, I guess. So it's a good LoJack hit. Got the car back. Take him to jail.
No weapons in the car? Any narcotics in the car tonight? Do you mind?
Don't screw with me. When I talk to you, you do what I say. You understand me? Do you understand me?
Yes, I do.
Did you know he was possessing dope tonight?
No.
If you've been injured in an accident that wasn't your fault, and you're struggling to pay your bills while your case is dragging on, that's where Oasis Financial comes in. Only Oasis has Oasis Express Cash that can get you from $500 to $25,000 in as little as 24 hours, faster than anyone else. There's no risk and no out-of-pocket cost.
It was so simple. I made one phone call. Oasis was able to give me the money within 24 hours.
To pay for my electric bill, my rent, and my groceries for my children.
And even if you end up losing your case, Oasis lets you keep the money. So there's absolutely no risk to you. You don't have to worry about repaying Oasis.
If I had lost my case, then I wouldn't be responsible for paying the money back. And that was a blessing.
Oasis, they killed him, man. They helped me out. They gave me my life back.
See how much money you can get before your case settles. Call Oasis Financial, because life moves faster than your case. 1-800-315-6459. 1-800-315-6459.
Stay tuned for more Cops Reloaded.
All Makes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
So easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
The Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley is now taking applications for our summer programs in Moline and Davenport. Programs include field trips, academics, cooking and gardening, sports, and more fun activities. Programs are for incoming 1st through 12th graders. Hours and fees vary by site, so check out our website at bgcmv.org.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Bills.
Hey, you!
Me?
Yes, you, with bills stacking up so high you can't move.
Wait, how did you know?
Losing sleep worrying about money?
Yeah.
Haven't you heard about Midwest title loans?
No.
You can have the cash you need in just 15 minutes. All you need is a free and clear car title and photo ID. There's no hassle, no credit check, and you keep driving your car. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call at 877-511-CASH.
Midwest Title Loans. Take charge of your life today.
Cops Reloaded is sponsored in part by...
Megan doesn't know that coffee breaks down tooth enamel. Thankfully, she uses Act Restoring Mouthwash. It restores minerals to enamel for 40% stronger teeth. Act. Smile strong.
1 part awesome scented body spray, 1 part sweat-absorbing body powder.
I like both parts.
New Gold Bond Men's Powder Spray. Stay cool.
For some women, a period means stop, but with Pamprin, a period means go. Pain relievers only relieve pain. Multi-symptom Pamprin relieves all your symptoms, so there's no stopping you, period.
All right, we're going to stop this vehicle. He's got a white light to the rear of his vehicle. Light's broken.
Let me make sure I give you the right plate. 5 Lincoln Nate.
So we're going to go ahead and stop him and see what's going on with him. Thanks. It's a big boy. How you doing? Good. Can I see driver's license, registration, and proof of insurance, please?
I just got tags on it yesterday.
You just got tags on it yesterday?
Okay, it's current license. This is old one, but the other one got lost. I'll get the new one in June.
Okay, I'll run it to make sure that it's current. Anybody on probation or parole in the car?
Nope.
No? Okay, reason I stopped you is the tape on your tail light. It's still illuminating a white light to the rear. Okay?
Oh, really?
Yes. You got. If you're going to put tape on it, which we don't really...
They don't make my taillights no more.
They don't make your taillights no more?
I made that.
Oh, well, I realize that. Made that with some red duct tape or something.
Okay, no problem.
But the thing is if you're going to put it on there, you're going to have to make sure it's completely covered. And it's got to be the same color as the other one.
No problem. I'll fix that.
Okay?
Get to his house.
All right. Does anybody have any weapons or anything on them like that tonight?
Nope.
No? No weapons in the car?
No.
Any narcotics in the car tonight?
Want to search?
Do you mind?
No.
Okay, why don't you wait right here? I'll take you up on that offer in a minute. I just want to see if your license is good since you're handing me an old license.
Yeah, it's just so I had an ID on me. The other wallet got stolen.
Okay. All right, if that's all it is, then we'll take care of it. And,
no problem.
Okay?
Search you, make sure you don't have any drugs on you. Why? Because I think you may be possessing drugs.
I'm not doing nothing wrong.
I understand. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's stop the name game. You got drugs on you?
Do I have? No,
you don't have any drugs on you?
No.
Step on it, buddy. License expired.
What?
License is expired.
Got your back? What? Turn around, please. Don't.
That, it's expired 1997.
Don't screw with me. Don't screw with me. When I talk to you, you do what I say. You understand me? Do you understand me?
Yes, I do.
Don't screw with me and don't resist me. Drop your cigarettes.
I don't have.
Drop your cell phone.
Does he got drugs on him?
Drop your cell phone.
Does he have drugs on him?
Spread your legs.
I don't think so.
Spread your
He's
legs.
got something on him. He's really nervous about it.
Right now, if we're not listening, you're being detained. So relax. You're not under arrest. You understand me? You're being detained.
Just put your signs as best you can for me, okay? Okay. Okay. Step over here and lean against my car for right now.
Look at me. I believe you're under the influence right now, okay? Obviously, you're not going to cooperate with my influence evaluation. So I'm going to search you right now, and hope you don't have any drugs on you. Right pocket, right cargo pocket.
Okay, perfect.
Now you're under arrest for possession.
So you're fighting a case right now already? And you got drugs on you again? Doesn't make sense, does it?
Some people learn the hard way.
Doesn't make sense. I mean, I didn't know I got.
Okay. Well. What's the relationship with you and the passenger?
Known him since junior high.
You know him since junior high?
Yeah.
Pretty bright fella or what?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. His truck broke down. He stopped by my house and turned him over, and we started working on it.
Did you know he was possessing dope tonight?
No.
You're driving the car, you're driving him around, he's got dope in his possession. That's really not good.
I was just taking him home. We couldn't get his truck fixed.
Okay. What about you? You're not a drug abuser?
No, I take it down for the other.
Your build doesn't kind of fit the mold, so you're, you know, I mean, I hope you're smart enough to stay away from that stuff, because...
Can I lean against it?
You can go ahead and lean against it. I know you got an injury on your leg. Go ahead.
I can't stand that way.
Get your license so you can drive
no
and not have your...
I'll get it tomorrow.
Yeah, your sole mode of transportation taken away from you.
All right.
You're on your way. Please lock it up. All right, here's the deal. You got to use common sense when you're with one of your friends like that. I mean, that's the bottom line. How long have you been using drugs?
Since I was like 15.
Since you were 15? You've been using meth since you were 15?
You're going to be looking at another beef. You got to deal with two of them now. But you know what? It's not the end of the world, okay? You made a mistake, some serious mistakes in your life. You need to put them behind you. You need to get help. You need to get off the drugs. You need to stay away from your friends that have families and kids, okay? Because you don't need to be influencing their lives, okay? Have a seat. Watch your head. And he's going to go for possession of a controlled substance and probably under the influence.
132 in Bush. I've got him at gunpoint. Okay, gunpoint. 132 in Bush. Covers code 3. Being sent. 2514 can transmit on tech.
Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your IG now give you no breaks. Well, hey, bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Come on down to Ashford University Field as the Clinton Lumber Kings face off against the Peoria Chiefs. This Saturday, May 14th is Free Souvenir Cup Night, sponsored by the Clinton County Area Solid Waste Agency. The Clinton Lumber Kings, Saturday, May 14th. See you there.
Credit challenges? J.D. Byrider has been the right turn for people with credit problems for over 25 years. Every vehicle is backed with a 36-month, 36,000-mile zero-deductible limited warranty. Affordable payments, affordable pro service, and no cost for oil changes. J.D. Byrider is the right turn. Time to drop everything and go to J.D. Byrider. The way to go for cars and credit.
Honest, hardworking, neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. People taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
This program contains material that may be disturbing to some audience members. Viewer discretion is advised. Today, Jennifer Hudson soars to fame on the hit TV show American Idol. But life for the family she leaves behind hits a tragic note. And terror in Times Square as a man parks an SUV rigged to kill.
And people started hearing funny sounds from the vehicle. And they noticed smoke coming out of the back of the vehicle.
Authorities race against the clock to defuse a deadly New York City terrorist attack. Jason Hudson, Julian King, and Darnell Donnerson are murdered on the south side of Chicago. The victims are their brother, nephew, and mother of Academy Award-winning actress and music superstar Jennifer Hudson. Almost overnight, reality show contestant Jennifer Hudson is living a dream. Fame, fortune, and the glamour of Hollywood. But her upbringing started much differently.
Jennifer's family home is located in Inglewood. It's a suburb of Chicago. She lived there with her mother, her sister, her brother, and their 7-year-old nephew.
The young singer's home is in one of Chicago's most dangerous neighborhoods.
There is so much crime and there's so many gunshots going off a lot. They would close the curtains and then, it's not about me, I don't care, that kind of thing.
In 2004, Jennifer tries out for American Idol and makes it all the way to the final 7 before being voted off. But that doesn't stop the 23-year-old from becoming a household name.
She had such a big following. She went on to win an Academy Award, a Grammy Award, had her own album, was in the movie Dreamgirls.
As her star rises, Jennifer stays in close contact with her family back in Chicago.
Even after Jennifer moved out of the house, they would speak every day, and Jennifer would quite frequently visit the home.
In